funny, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think you still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. Lost myself, now I'm fully disguised. My heart got bruised up, so I put it on ice. Been told that I wouldn't make it in this life, but now all of you see there's so much room for me. And I know you think I still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think I still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me.
Fingers stained with blood, been grasping all day, losing my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night, can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight, finding my way back to
specific frequency. I have no idea what happened there. Can you hear it now? Hey, Zero. What the hell is going on? This update on the frickin'... I got an update on the... it's working. I got an update on OBS Studios. I must have knocked off all my settings for the... I must have knocked off all my settings again. I keep resetting it. Every time it updates, I have to keep resetting it. I thought I had it reset. Can you hear the game as well? Smell the rage. Sorry guys, I actually was trying to explain about the new ship I built. And I was talking to myself for, what, 20 minutes or more? Thanks Relentless for that. See, good to have a moderator that is there. And tell me these things. Alright, so that's the beat. That's already done. No, maybe not. Set up action. No. Which elevator am I on? Am I on the lower or am I on the upper? Did I come down an elevator? I did, didn't I? The deck. It should be the lower one. I think it's this one. I know if I'm wrong. In about 2 seconds. Nope. On the ball. OBS update is bugged for a lot of people currently. Is it? That's what's going on then. Sorry about that guys. I actually thought I was talking to you. My apologies. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is bugged. Every time it's freaking updates now it bugs, and sometimes the second part doesn't update properly and you have to go and redo updates again. That happened to me 2 or 3 times. Yeah, what I was saying to you there earlier, sorry guys, and I will go back and explain it. Because I was offline, come on. When I was offline there, what I was trying to explain to you was myself and Zero were on last night. Going the wrong way actually. It's over this way. Oh wait, no, it's back this way. I can't even remember now because it got blown to pieces. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, last night when I was off the last night, I decided to do a build. I kind of changed my build as I went, which became this. I was building one type of ship. I was doing one type of ship, and as I started to go along, I was thinking, oh wait now, this is starting to look like something. So I ended up turning it into a helicopter basically. The rotor doesn't really do anything, it's just more for show, and it does spin but it doesn't really do any, like it doesn't make it fly. We still have to rely on our thrusters, which I have, as you see under the wing, which I was trying to explain when I was in silent mode there. And I hit thrusters here and there and everywhere, and Zero done the painting and done the internals, as in I stuck in thrusters and he connected in the connector, he done batteries, he done the, what else did he do? He done the painting, he done all of this, he put in kind of the internals in the ship that makes it work, fly. Put in a little, what else did he put in there? He put in batteries, what did he put in? Batteries, containers, any internal really. I built the shell, built the cabs in, he put a cab. Actually it was funny, I was actually building the ship with just one cab, and I had started building it and was closing in the front and just kind of messed with the side, changed it about 20 times. And in the meantime he snuck over and he dropped this down on top of this and started laughing, and I said, what are you laughing at? And I looked up and here was the second cab on it, and I was like, okay, I'm sure, you know what, I was going to get rid of it, and then I was like, oh sure, tell you what, leave it there. I said, just leave it where it is, be alright. I said, we try and do something with it. And I ended up then changing the build maybe 10 times, 10, 15 times. I changed the actual build of it. Changed shapes because shapes weren't working out the way I wanted it, or going in the positions I wanted them. So eventually I fell on this. As I said on it, Zero put on the like I put on the legs as normal legs, just kind of like square legs, just to the ground, and we were talking about retractable legs, and eventually Zero put on the hinges here, set up hinges on the front, on the two back legs. So when we take off, then when we press a certain button, the hinges actually pull the legs up, which is kind of cool, as you've seen probably when I was talking, but not actually talking. When I was talking to myself like an idiot. And as I said, the rotor doesn't really do anything, it's just more for show. But it looks cool, I think. It kind of looks cool. But yeah. But it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything, it's just more show. We're locked to the ground, I think. Yes, we are. She's a little bit mad. And as I was going to show you was the legs. You look at the hinges on it. They were the ones that Zero built onto it. As I showed you the the rotor doesn't actually do that. You can see the rotor is stopped on top. Why is she leaning over? That's really weird. Something's not turned on somewhere. And actually, why she's turning sideways? That was weird. I wasn't touching anything to turn it sideways. And she's turning sideways again. Hold on now. Something's not running somewhere. What is not running though? I don't know. Have a look. You're all on. You're all on. You're all on. She's lying sideways for some stupid reason. I don't know why. Oh my god, stop doing that. No way, it's leaning to one side. Anyway, it's leaning to one side for some stupid reason. I don't know why. Don't ask me. This game just does some weird shit every now and then. But yeah, as I said, Zero was the builder of the internals and stuff like that. And she's still leaning sideways. No idea why it's doing that. I won't do it to the right, will it? No, it's just doing it to the right. Just wondering, is that the rotor problem? Is that to do with the rotor now? No. She's fallen to the right for some reason or other. Don't ask me what the hell that is. She's doing it again. Whoa, it's gonna crash. I have no idea why it's doing that. Something's not right somewhere. Something ain't right somewhere, but you shouldn't be leaning like that. No, it's not doing it. Making a liar on me. Oh, it is doing it. No, it's not. See? I don't know what was pulling me down there. But yeah, as I said, I was trying to show you the hinges on it. Was a great idea from Zero. Was get the hinges to pull the legs up to make it look like it's, you know what I mean, like most helicopters do with wheels. They actually pull them up. So you get them to completely fall up out of your way, so it makes it look more cool. Just by the press of a button. Does the same when you want to put them down. The gun on it, I have to say, is one of my favourites. That's literally right there. Minigun. Really cool. Anyway, as I said, I wanted to try and do another build. I have another thing in my head. Now, I don't know whether it's going to be any good or not, or if I can even do it, to be honest. Because the shapes in this game are very hard to do the way you want them, because there's only a certain amount of shapes you can actually do, because most things are just square. So it gets harder to do stuff when things are square and only work kind of in squares, in a sense. What numbers have I? 9 and 9 and 7. 9 and 7. So hit the deck, go 9 and 7. That's it. So anyway, that is my new build. That is my new build. On my My build of the Enterprise, that's actually up now on the hub. It's up on Planning Play Space Engineers and wants to get the blueprint of this, the Enterprise, for themselves. It's up on the hub. Should be under SS Rocky 4 Enterprise, I think it's under. So this ship can be downloaded off the hub. I think there is mods go away, but there it is, USS Enterprise. So you can download that off the hub if anyone's interested in getting it, and looking at and messing around with it and changing it a bit or doing whatever they want with it. It'll be theirs then to mess around with. There's one of the Enterprises we were testing our guns on the helicopters with last night. It kind of got slightly broken. Along with half my world got slightly broken too. But tonight I have another plan. But I'm not sure, as I said, whether I'm going to... I don't know how long it's going to take me to do it though either. It probably might have to be done in large grid. I don't know for sure. Probably will because of the ship that I'm thinking about. I do not know. This is the part I had it hanging out last night when I was building. You can. You can. What's that, Zero? You can what? Get all this crap out the way now so I can actually build something without over-lagging myself. You can do it. Bite these fucking head off. Man, how the film? What you call it? What was the film? Waterboy. Funny movie that actually. Very funny movie. Trying to pick up all our blown up ship pieces. Clean up our little base a bit that we were shooting the hell out of last night. Well, Zero shooting the head out of last night. Zero thought he was Rambo last night with a helicopter and he just blew my helicopter to pieces. He had his, gun in his hand. He had a rocket launcher in his hand. He just literally blew the shit, blew my helicopter to pieces. He had fun blowing my helicopter to pieces. I was test flying and he was test killing. But then the two of us killed the poor old Enterprise as well. We murdered the Enterprise last night. With the helicopters for testing purposes, we called it. It was more fun purposes, to be honest. It was more for fun than actually anything else. I don't know why this thing is just floating in the air, but it is. Seems to be a piece of the helicopter, I think. Man, this whole place is absolutely wrecked. The base is wrecked. Our base building base is wrecked. Right, that should tidy up all the broken ones, I think. Not that it really matters because we won't be able to do much with it. You getting on tonight yourself, Zero? The psycho man with the rocket launcher, huh? Psycho man with rocket launcher. Do not let Zero get a rocket launcher in his hand, whatever you do. do not allow that man a rocket launcher. Because he will he will kill you. And he was testing the actual Enterprise with the railguns. He hit it with the railgun, and the railgun literally went clean out through the ship. He was testing 2 railguns to see how powerful they were. Because that's what we have on the actual Enterprise. If you look, well, you can't see it in that one. I built in 2 railguns on the front of it. Now it takes a while for them to charge, and I don't know how to aim them because they just shoot in one direction straight. But I have 2 of them large railguns that you see over there that he was testing, actually sitting on the front of my ship. On there, and on here. But then I have a whole lot of auto cannons up here as well. It's 2 there, 3 and 2 there, 2 at the side, 2 in the front, and then I have all the miniguns and rocket launchers up here. So I have miniguns all at the top of the ship and rocket launchers as well, just in case we're ever in space and run into enemy up there. But anyway, yeah. So back to what I was thinking. Like I said, I have kind of a plan, but not a plan. My plans never end up as I start. I start a plan and I end up building something completely different than I started. So there's an idea. There's an idea I have, which is probably going to be bigger than the Enterprise, probably. But I don't know whether to do it in small grid and make it a small version of the big ship, or do it in large grid, which is, this is small grid here. If I go here and I go to the front of this, so I'll show you a small grid for a start. Oh, the top of this there. Right, so whoop. So you're talking small grid is like this. I don't know why that's turning again. That rotor should not be turning, but there you go. So that's small grid, the small squares. And obviously when you look at what's there, these ones here are the large grid. So that's large grid, small grid. See the difference? So that ship over there, the Enterprise, that's large grid, and this ship here is the small grid. So this is the smaller ones. This is the larger grid underneath. That's large grid. That's small grid. You see they're way different. It's like, it's not even a quarter, it's not even a 16th of the size of them. I don't know whether to do it in that grid or this grid. And it is, I'll tell you what it's going to be, what I'm thinking of, is something like, because like I said, you can't always build exactly what I'd like, but you can make it something similar. So I'll show you. If we get a decent picture, maybe that one. Can you get a picture without every other bit of shit that's on it? So I don't want to be advertising the website. So it would be probably try to do something like, now I mean try guys, now this is a try, so don't quote me on doing this. It's a kind of try. This thing, don't know whether you can see it, but look at that. It's the Avengers. The Avengers, what did it call? A hovercraft or flying freaking aircrafty thing. So it'd be that. Something like that, anyway. Kind of an idea of that. There's a better picture I'm looking at, but I can't really, it won't enlarge to show you. But you know the one I'm talking about anyway. It's the big ship of the Avengers, basically. What the hell did I call it? HeliCarrier. There you go. Called a HeliCarrier. So something like that. Now obviously we can't build that exact thing because, as I said, the shapes probably won't work, but we can try. What do you think? Soon as I can. Yep, cool man. But that's the whole idea. So what do you think, guys? Good idea, bad idea? I've got some sort of information on my screen now. I know there's a way of getting rid of it, and I can't remember how. Info that I don't quite need at this exact moment. There, I got rid of it, I think. Yeah, so anyway, that is my plan of action. So I don't know whether, as I said, to make it in small grid or make it in large grid. I do not know. And I do want to do it in a different colour because there's crap over here as well. Get rid of you. You're not touching the base, or you are actually touching the base, so let's go do that. So do is not delete the base when I go to do this. Goodbye. This is part of the helicopter he blew up on me last night. So we have less crap on the screen when I'm actually trying to build something, that we don't have a whole lot of stuff already sitting here. Maybe not. I'll pick you up then. Come here, you. I don't know, when he blew it up, the ship must have exploded and went everywhere, the helicopter. So I'm to make sure there's not too much crap around the place. Just he blew it up everywhere. There's the blade of it. The rotor. Get rid of that as well. Just keep it clean so it's not going to slow my computer down with too much stuff on the screen. Lock there. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of it, pick it up. I think that's pretty okay. Let's get rid of some of this shit over here as well. Poor Enterprise, man. They're getting so much hardship with testing. It's had to be, I think we blew this ship up at least 4 times now at least. That's part of the other lad's helicopter that crashed over here. Zero's helicopter. Or what's left of it. Yeah, that kind of screwed over as well. Right, Enterprise, we've got to get off here so I have more stuff that I don't have too much crap on my screen. What's you got? What you got? Is there a part of the other helicopter? More testing get broke up. Loads. Actually, I think I blew up the wrong ship last night because I had a whole lot of stuff on my ship that was actually the good one. I think we blew up the good one last night. This is all the stuff that I had on my ship sitting in the hole. I think I may have blown up the wrong ship. It looks like all the stuff I had on my ship. So yeah, just get rid of this so it doesn't slow down the computer with too much stuff that's mad just sitting there. Poor old Bob couldn't keep up with the building last night. Is that gone? Let's clean it up a little bit. Clean up my creative world a little bit. I think that's it, isn't it? No, piece there. Right. Oh, you have bloody rotors everywhere. There must have been hundreds of rotors in that ship. Another one. Oh, that's a bomb, actually. That's a timer bomb that Zero put on it last night to blow it up. It was a copy, was it? Oh, I wasn't sure whether it was we copied it or not, or moved it. I don't know. There's pieces of it everywhere. There's bits of it all over the world, man. Right, come on, any more there, so I have to pick it up. No, I think that's it. Right. Get over here. I wonder if they build it in a different colour block, actually. I don't know. Right. Where's the painting? Number 1. How do we change block colour? How do we change the block colour? Color picker. Use color to repaint. I don't know. How do we build it in a different color? Because by God, building it in the grey is so hard to see. Red is too bright. Green, I don't know. How about blue? Blue might be too bright as well. What's the dark grey? Dark grey is the original colour, is it not? What's the dark grey? That's the normal colour, isn't it? Looks like the normal colour. Trying to give a light colour to try and build it, and then we can always colour it after. No skin to pick. How do I? Skin. What do we do? Carbon fiber, retro, future armor. I don't know. How the hell do I roll that down to get the retro future armor? It's like freaking a gravel path. Tiles. Like a bathroom. No. Maybe in that might be easier to see. That might be an easier thing to see, maybe. Like kind of a... I'm not sure. What do you think? Retro future. How about the next one? What's the next one? Rustic. No. I think that one is looks like it might be the easiest to see when you're building something. How was that? Retro future or something? Oh, this is smooth. No, don't like that. That one or that one? What do you think? Which one? I mean, that one looks kind of cool. It's there. It's retro or something. I don't know what the hell it was called. Hard to see it, isn't it? That's it. Retro future. Fuck it. I'm gonna go down. Bring it anyway. Large grids, 0 cents. Okay. Large grid's going to be fun, so. Well, no rest for the wicked. Whoop. It's going to be a big ass ship. This is going to be fun. This is definitely going to be fun. Oh, thinking cap. Thinking cap. Let's get a look at you. Let's get a look at you. Let's see, can we get a decent side on view of it first? Kind of depth she's got. I don't have another screen to put it up on my screen. That's the killing part. That is the killer. I can't put it on my screen. To actually look at it on my other screen. It's kicking the head. Can't get a decent picture. Kind of a pain. Yeah, look at this one. Got a couple of pictures, but nothing decent of the side of it. Guys, if anyone can find me a decent picture of that ship from the side, can you send it to me at Discord? I'll see if I can find it. I know you can get models of it and stuff, but model not much good if I can't see what the ship actually looks like. I kind of have a little bit of a better view of it. I don't know. Okay. Now let's get the basic shape first, and we can work from there, I suppose. It's kind of like, okay. Yep. All right. Get a basic shape, as such. Let's get the basic shape out of the way. I like that colour because you can't see it in the background of the green, actually. I changed the colour of the actual... In a second, I changed that colour a small bit. It's hard to actually see it. Could go black, but I don't know whether it's a very strong colour that I might be able to see it when I'm placing stuff. Might go with the blacky black colour. Blacky black. Let me see. Why is that gone green? That's not black. That's green. Does that look black? No. Okay, I want to go a weird colour. Let's make you a weird colour. Let's go that colour. Right. No. It's a bit darker so you can actually see with the green in the background. Oh. Now make sure I've got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to just keep it even. Right, so it steps back and then goes into a little bit wider. So if we try and get it stepped in. What do we get it stepped in? Can we step it in 2 blocks, I wonder? Would it be 2, 3? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. We're going to step it in. I want to step it in too much too quick either. Or is the step? Oh, sorry, steps out, not steps in. Sorry, just looking at it wrong. Steps out, not in. So do 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 do. That should be the other way around. Steps out, not in. So we're going to step out. I should actually have you as the step out. Like so. You off the end, put you in as that one. Now this, as I said, may or may not work out. Let's come over this side. This is just trying to get the basic shape, see if it's possible. It's a big ass ship. It's a big ass ship. Oops. Might give me something to look at. Give me something to look at. Itchy eyeball. I got an itchy freaking eyeball. So how is everybody doing in the stream anyway, guys? How's everyone's day been today? We're all having a good one. Right. Oh. No matter what colour I put them at, it's still hard to freaking see what you're doing. It's still going to be hard to see what we're doing with it. And if anyone's asked me about doing that split down the middle thing, I don't do it because I find it very awkward. Sometimes you want to change one side, you change two sides. Sometimes you want to put something on one side you forget about, and you take something off the first side which you didn't want to move. So I don't use that split in the middle thing unless it's going to be identical, which this ship probably is identical. I probably could do, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I trust my own building. I don't trust the game's way of helping you build, even though some people are probably brilliant at. I'm just not that good at using that inward build thing. I wish I could colour correct something, but the colour correction is a bit bad. Oh crap. Maybe right now. Did I make a boo-boo? I did. I made a wee boo-boo. Somehow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I made a bit of a boo-boo. I'm glad I've seen that before I kept going. Okay. Alrighty then. Then we get kind of similar coming out of here. Alright. Let's see if I can turn this the right direction now. This is where the game starts to not allow you to do what you want. Comes out at a slight angle, and this is probably not going to allow me to do so. Do 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 do. If I do it that way, I'm not going to be able to join that to that side. So these blocks are weird, so I have to make sure I can join something to the side of it. Suppose I could do it the same way again. I put a block and let the game do its own way. See if I can do it this way, if this works. As I know it changes a little bit, and I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to get it to change. Comes out, then it gets a sharper edge. Ooh, that's going to be an awkward one to try. Right, maybe that one might help. The other one. Finding the right ones for the right ones here now is going to be the fun part. So, oh wait, no, sorry, no, I'm in the wrong place. Don't mind me. That's the nose of the ship. Coming back. Oh yeah, sorry, I done it wrong. I done it wrong. Forgive me. Looking at the wrong part of the ship. Right, that's just to the edge. This part then comes back a long way first. This part comes back a good bit first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10. Just to make it look big, man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we just go backwards and then we look across the far side and we get a rough idea. I don't want to go across it, whether it's right or wrong. So let's stretch you up to there. Grab that, pull it across. So that means I need to come one more back. Just like that. Right now, so fill this in here. Notice the small. Where was that small angle? Was it an 8 or 9? How did I set that up? It's a smaller angle. That's not it, I don't think. Is that the smaller angle? Turn over, you jackass. Where I want you? Or is that the same angle? Let's have a look. Is that the same angle or not? Is it the same or is it smaller? Yeah, it's not sharp. That's the angle I'm looking for. One is not as sharp. So, I'm gonna have to bring this a step again, which I'm gonna have to go back to this one. Right, let's go stepping this off. I said this is just going to be a rough shape. See if I can see if it's possible first. The angle's too sharp. I think my angles are way too sharp. What do you think, guys? Oh, I think my angles are too sharp. Just trying to see which angle would be better. Oh, I think the angles are a bit too sharp. Yeah, I think it's too sharp. Fortunately, this is what happens when you're doing it. This is that. This is why you do the shaping phase at the start. Is to see what you can come up with. This is why I'm just trying to shape it. Get the right shape first, and then we'll try and get it right then. I'll try that smaller angle there that I had in the first one. Angle is just very sharp. Let's get rid of that. Should be the same width again, I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, I can't count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's 9 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 9 is 18 and 1 is 19. Yeah, I want it uneven, so I have a single block in the center, so I have a center block this time. Now, what block did I put on there? Maybe it's possible with this block. And where's the other block that goes with you? Can we put a block on the outside of the block? No, that's the problem. I don't think you can on this one. I think this one is one of those blocks you can only put it on one side and then you can't put it on the outside, which is kind of, unless I flip that block. Can I flip that block, I wonder? Can I flip you? But that is the kind of angle I'll be looking for. Not so sharp. Can I flip that block that I can use it on? That's another freaking problem with this thing. Can you be flipped? I don't think you can. No. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but I might be able to use a different block. So this is why I don't like this game sometimes when you're trying to build something. That way the block blocks what you're trying to do, basically. That block won't work either. Won't give you the right angle either. Thought it might. And it won't flick the right way now either. Top of it all. No. Flip. No, still too sharp. That angle would be spot on, but I cannot find a block that's going to work with it. Where do you go from there? Where do you go from there? That block is too sharp as well. Let's lay it down. Lay down. Oh no, turn it away, you twat. That one work? That one might work. So then all I have to do is use a normal square block on top of that. Then put him on top of that. I wonder will that be the same angle or is that going to be the sharp angle again? Oops, wrong one. Oh yeah, it has a tin front on it, hasn't it? No. That won't work either. It looks kind of stupid. Maybe I could use that one. Might be able to use that one. Maybe. Only a freaking maybe though. Tis only a maybe I can use that one. Let's have a look if I find the tip of that. Where's the tip? This one. Strong tip. Might could use that. Mightn't be perfect, but a bit of manipulation we could probably use it. Hold on, now I'm going to put a solid block across here so I can do something. Let me see. Now, as I said, I don't know whether it's going to work or not, but it's trial and error now. This is where the trial and error comes in to see what we can find. Could use you either. It's very, very hard to see the signs even in the green. Oh, well, I got you that way. Yeah, maybe. That one might work. Angle's not as sharp either. I can fill the front with different angle. So I should be able to, I can't break off that block yet because if we do this it's going to fall. See if we can continue this line here. So you want 0 on as well. He's pretty good at coming up with the shape. That may or may not work. So that could bring me back in when I get out so far. Shape back where I want it. This is where these get awkward. These blocks are so awkward to use, man. I got lights on. My lights on, I can't see properly. My lights on? Lights on, yeah. It's not giving me any colour. I can't really see very well. Right, so I tip it out again. So maybe I might be able to get it worked out. Excuse me. That's only a bloody maybe though. And the blocks in this show can be so weird and awkward at times. Could use that, but can I put one in the middle and make it wider? I don't know. Not too sure. I might bite off more than I can chew sometimes. I do bite off more than I can chew sometimes. Anyway, I'm just filling some of this crap here, so I'll get this filled out for now. So nothing falls down and I end up losing my ship altogether onto the ground. Put a couple of connection points to it, just in case I make a screw up and break something I shouldn't. Get another connect now from the ground. Just in case I break that back by accident, knocking out stuff. At least I'll have something else for it to hold on to. There you go. That's two places to hold it, just in case I chop something by accident. Right, so front of the ship then would have to come along with this one here. Right, go to the ground for a minute. Right, let's see if I can get that to work then. So what I have here is, oh, here in the white where I can kind of see. Right, so what I've got is 8. I'd say if I turned it that way, I'd probably make better idea of it, I suppose, if I switch it. Right, shoot that way. Have the tip on the front. I was trying to see if I go that way about it, this way, if you're looking at what I'm at. And put the tip on there. At that tip. That tip. Alright, so we can start the front like that. And say stick on. See what one goes with this. It's very hard to get the right blocks in this game sometimes. It's too big of a slope. Still too big of a slope. Only you have it, I know you do. Where the hell is it? No. I said 0 is pretty good at guessing the shapes out. No, I don't want it that. I don't want that. What was the small ship? Oh, where the hell I had it set up yesterday? When I was doing the small ship, so hard to find proper. It's the same one I bet you I couldn't find yesterday. And I said zero, found it. There it is. That's the one I was after. And then you have this one, which would go like that. Like we could do the front kind of like that, you know, and do the same on the opposite. Put a square, and then put the same on the opposite. I knew I had a shape for it, I just couldn't figure out where it was. Do the front like that, and do the same underneath, give it more of a shape. I think that would be the way to go with it, I think. What do you think? Yeah, I think that might work better than the way I was doing it. Yep, I'll try that. So what we do is we take this one off. This one and this one. And then we stick on the big side first, which is find it first. That one. Flip it over, flip it around. So let's throw you here. If you'd stay the right bloody way around for me, I'd be happy. I just stick on a couple of these for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just want to see what it looks like. Flip this as well. Should put the picture on and it keeps turning off on my phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip this off this side. And take this one there. Now let's flip on the one I was looking for, which is in number 8. And where are we? Get the right one now. So put that on like that. And put the tip on that. I think that's the right tip. No, that's the wrong tip this time. Tip should be like a light colour. There she is. No, it's a dark one actually, sorry. This one. That one there. I want to see how does that will it look, how will it shape out. Is it easy to shape it out after? As I said, this is all now trial and error. That goes there. Not that one, that one. I have to say the guys that build these massive big ships, I have to give them their due at this crack. I definitely have to give them their due when they're building. It's absolutely mad what they can come up with. Alright, now I'm looking for that one. Flip that like that. Yeah, I think that might. I think we might be able to do something with that. There's nothing else going on top of this, really, you know what I mean? Just on the front. There's literally just going to be the front. And we should be able to get a shape on it. I hope. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Let's see if we can do it with this kind of shape. Let's stick the rest of them across here now. First get the right one. And then get the small one. Wherever the hell that is gone again. Oh. Like so. Oh, let's then put that slope up like that then if I wanted to bring up that a little bit more, the front. Okay. Oakley, bloody dokily. Now all we need to do is get on the joints of this, which is all that's ahead, right? It's one of these, I think. This one. One Did I change up my stuff last night? Oh, I bet you I did. When I was rebuilding there last night, I changed up some stuff on my build menu. Don't tell me I took off the ones for building these ones. I think I did. I think I may have took off the ones I used for building on this. Oh no. Not good. Loop. I think it's this one. Oh, I think it's that one. This will give me the angle I want, and it's not too sharp either. And then we go with this one. Get the small one again. Oh yeah, grey triangle. Where are you going to? What the hell? Why did my grey triangle get so small all of a sudden? What the hell? Ah. My heart attack there from that. I thought I was doing something wrong. She gives me money when I'm in need. Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed. Yeah, I think that might work. Oh, I think that might work. As long as I can get one to match it on the bottom. As long as I can match it on the bottom, I'm not too bad. I'm going to find that out very shortly, aren't I? Whether I can match it or not. Because it's coming to the point where I have to match it shortly. You got none trying to hurry. Zero trying to hurry. Smoking my relaxer, huh? It's all running up. My bloody juices flowing on my bloody thing. Onto my hand. Yeah. That's not supposed to happen. This is my cam keeper when I'm building. But as I said, I love the build. It's just, I wish the game had easier building mechanics in it. This thing of having a big square for a small piece is just ridiculous. Wasting all that area that you can't build in because it takes over one big square, which is kind of a kick in the gooch, because you can't really build in a space once that space is occupied by that square. Even if it's a tiny square, it takes up the whole big square, which is kind of, you can see the square there, the red and the blue, that's the full square. Even if you put a tiny piece in, it takes up the whole big square. If you put a piece that size, it takes up the whole, square, which is kind of stupid really. It should take that out. I don't know why they have that even in there. The angle should only occupy the angle they're in, not occupy, like you can't put nothing on top of them now. Look, that's it. Once you build that, you can't do nothing. You can't build over on top of it if you wanted to. If you wanted to put something cool on top of that, you have to pull pieces out. And, you can't actually now join anything there. No? Doesn't work, unable to place, because armor's already... It's kind of silly, really, because that block, you see the blue square appearing. That's telling you can't actually add jack and shit there, which is kind of a pain. As you see there where I'm placing, it shows the green square. That's what it occupies and you put it in. So if I put that there, I can put nothing on top of that, so that you'd be screwed. It's kind of ridiculous. And screws up the building on it, I think. Maybe other people disagree with me, but I think it kind of screws up how the build goes. I would like a squarer front. I don't really want to... I don't want it pointy on the front. I want the camera to come down and go back, not go square. I have to figure that out when I get there. I'll keep going this way anyway for a start, till I get it back a 500,000 mile. Then we'll work on something else. The next part, the harder, get into the harder bits then. This should match here somewhere if I can flip it the right way around. This is where it gets harder to get the pieces in. No, that should be what? Let's go in the opposite direction. It's not the right direction. So it's you. Back here, not you. This is where it gets hard to get your freaking angles if you're not used to building, which I'm not that used to building on it. So let's try something else. Let me try something else first. Let's put you in there, because you're going to be the next piece up there, I think. In my opinion, you're going there next. Oops. That should help me get the next one, I hope. The side flying and make it sick. The sideways flying man and make it sick. Oh, wrong ones. Wrong one, wrong one. This one. Oh, no. There's that many angles you can bloody turn it at. This is where it gets awkward. When you're trying to turn it and it just does not turn the way you want it. You're still going the wrong way. Why? This is where I get muddled when I build with these angles. These particular angles. They're just bloody awkward. You have to stand up and turn, maybe? No? The opposite has to go in there. The offset has to go in there. It is opposite to this one, so there's only two types that go in, so the wrong one again. I don't know. Stop unlocking my bloody gear shifter. I have no idea. I tried the two pieces and I can't get either of them to fit there now. I know it does, but I can't figure out which one is supposed to be in there. Is it you? That way? No. Man, which frickin' one is it? Like I said, this is where patience have to come into it. I cannot figure out which one it goes in. Maybe I'll have a look at the far side. There's a bit more light on it. Maybe I got the right one this time. Nope. It is one of those, but that's not it. It is definitely that one, but in the wrong angle. That is. Should be the same angle. Oh, shit. Come on, give me the angle. Nope, still the wrong angle. It's the right block, but the wrong angle. How is that possible? It's still sticking out though, isn't it? You're not supposed to stick out on me, you jackass. Why are you sticking out? Let's try that one. Ah, there it is. There had to be an angle on it I was missing somewhere. I got it. Took me a second. Yep. It's the one. Now, next. That's not it. Frickin'. This is going to take a little bit of time. Take me a few days probably to get this one done as well. I'll get as much done tonight as I can. Oh, I think I want to take a while just to find the freaking right ones to put in the right place. That should be the same one. Now how would I square that off to... I need to square that off and then come back in. Maybe come off, like not square it, but you know what I mean, make it kind of flat, but hard to understand. Straight down at the same time. I wonder would this one do that. Where is that weird block? This one. Flick you around and then flick you around this way. Not that way. Other side. I could actually get the light where I want it, in the right direction I want it, I'd be happy. Trying to see how I get that square. If there's a square block there, I want to see if I stick a square block there. Let me see. I know this is not the right thing to do, but I just want to see what way this would work. If this will work, I should say. I put a block there, there, there. Just to see from that angle there. Could I make it turn? I could use these pieces across the front, but yeah, I'll try that and see if this works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I won't lose any sleep over if it was wrong, because I often do these 100 times over to try and get it right. So that'll be there. That could give us a square look on the front, but it looks a bit weird on the side. There's got to be a block that I can use to square it that won't do that. Anyway, let's see. See how weird it looks. Flip, flip. Flip you over like that. I will find a block to fit it, but it's not the one I have in there because it does not look right. I'm not like happy with the shape of it. Is it this block? Please be this block. It's not that block. It is probably the opposite, which is 3. Maybe. Just don't like the way it looks here. But it might do, you know. But I don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like it. I want it square, but I don't want it that square. If you get what I'm saying. I want it square, but not that square. Doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. You probably know what I mean. Anywho. So what angle can you stick in there that would give me an angle, but not too much? Oh, wait, no. Flick that around again. Oh, shit. That's not the way I want to flick that. Like that would give us a square front-ish. But I don't get the right angle on that side. Okay. How about the next block? That would give me more of a square front and still keep my angle. Nice. Yeah, we could probably go with that because that gives me the square that I wanted. That gives me the angle at the same time. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we'll go with that. So, what was that one? That was the angle one this way. Flick it around. And it was that way, was it? No, what way did I flick that one around? So it's angled inwards from the outside. That way, I think. Nope, still wrong. The heavy triangle comes inside. Like I said, this is the kind of what you have to do. No, it's kind of like that, but I've got to get the right way around. Probably on the wrong one now, am I? One of these ones. Because I'm on the left side, so I presume I'd have to change it for the heavy one. Best thing to do is try and finish the side here. Put the block in first, and then I can do it then, I suppose. Do it like I did the first one, throw in a couple of blocks, and it just gives me an idea where the hell I'm going. That way. Might help me shape it. Now, small block for here is number 8. Right, this one. Stick you in there. Nope. There. It's got to be in there then. The one I'm looking for has got to be in here. Jesus, flip the right way for me, please. Like that. So sometimes the flipping around just completely goes the wrong direction to what you want. Pressing the wrong buttons now. Pressing the right buttons would help. Press the wrong buttons. No help. Definitely pressing the wrong buttons don't help. If I can turn the right direction now, I'll be alright. Right, let's see what's next. Yep, it's this corner here I want to fix. So take you out and you out. Step 1. That is definitely the wrong one. It's the right one. Yeah, that gives me more of a nice shape on the body. Yeah, it's not too pointy, it's not too angled, that's not bad. You work it back and then try and work it back in. Okay, how the hell do we get this one here now? This is the one that's catching me here, this corner ass here. So it's triangle, heavy triangle up, and small triangle down, and triangle the right one here. So once we match it to this side, it should flick around to the right shape. No, it's not that one. Might be this one if I can turn it. It's not that one either. Not that one. It's not that one. It's definitely not that one. No. Is it you, you ass? No. Which frickin' one is it? There you are. Gotcha, you son of a goat. My god, sometimes these are just so hard to figure out. That's an 8. That's a little small triangle. Just one of these. Flip it around. Upside down. Which way do I need to go? What angle? Oh, that angle. Like that. Yep. Go with that. Let's go with that one. Blocks over there. Bump it, bump, bump, bump. Yeah, I like that shape. Anyway, guys, good shape, bad shape. Front. Now it's got to go back a little bit more, obviously, but shape-wise, I mean. I think it's looking pretty cool. It's looking pretty good. Got a flat bottom on it where I want it. That's what I'm looking for, is a flat bottom. Flat ass. Give it a bit extra support. This is the front, if you're wondering. That's the front. That'll be the back. Back there somewhere. Right, let's keep going back out here till I get a bit of an angle out in this thing. It takes me 10 years to get out. Do 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 do. Don't forget then I still have to do all the I need to put a block in there, I suppose I could, couldn't I? I don't know whether it's gonna help or hinder me, we'll find out after. I didn't miss a spot. Anyway, let's continue this craziness here, this mad stuff. The stuff that breaks your heart trying to do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's not looking too bad actually. Now, shape. All start disappearing on me there. I'm trying to look at you. One sec, guys. Let's get myself a drink. Be back 1 sec. You should pick up this game Relentless and get in and play it. Give us a hand building. I say you'd be a pretty good builder as well. The more the merrier at it, especially this stuff. This is the harder of it. You're trying to figure out parts and pieces and whatnot. Probably over there, yeah? No. Is that a piece? This piece? No. Probably not. Oops. Flipped it away, you twat. It's that one. One thing I do love about that is the building stuff. I know I dislike how they set up the building on it, to be honest. I do kind of dislike the way they have the building thing set up. I think it's a bit harsh how you have to build in it. It's a bit of a shame. I think it kind of destroys the enjoyment of the building when you have to get caught in them square things. Or it just doesn't allow you to build. It's kind of annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Do I put you in here as well? Or do I put the other one in here? Let's have a look. No, we put the other one in there. You do go there though, don't you? You do, yes. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. The building, you know, it's actually otherwise pretty enjoyable. It's showing the wrong spot, you twat. Oh, took the wrong one. Not what I meant to take. Other than that, it's pretty enjoyable, I think. Took out the wrong one there. Stupidly. Should be you, I think. Flip you over, flip you around, stick you in there. Should be the same there, and then it should be the same, I think. There. Oh yeah, that's the kind of shit I want. That's what I wanted to see. I do the same over here then as well. Probably could continue it on then afterwards. You can block. Go block on the front. Make it wider on the front. Make it more square. Wider down, 2-3 blocks. Try and continue this on down this direction and then across as well on the bottom end. Like in other words, like this here. Shape the bottom the same as the top. Just bring it in like this. On a couple of blocks down. So make the bottom a bit thinner. Anyway, stop talking crap and keep going. Stop talking the brown stuff. That stuff. Alright, next one. Probably be 3. No. Just heavy one again. Okay. Alrighty then. Probably put a full block in there, could I? Maybe I've got the wrong block here. Maybe that block is in the way. I don't think so though. Don't think it is, but it could be in the way. What is the problemo? We'll do for a minute. Let's see where I'm going here. Not you. Oh, actually, it might be a bit backwards. Oh. No. No. Should be the wider one in here, I'm sure. Must be 3. Has to be. Jeez, man. That was a hard one to figure out. Looking at the shapes and the colours is throws your eyes off. Everything looks the same. All the colours look the same, so it gets kind of confusing in the eyeballs. What are you boom boom for? That's your spot there. Don't boom boom me, bitch. Let's do a bit on this side as well, just to keep it going. Now, same thing, only opposites. Not going to be fun either. You're going to go to wide to wide, so that's probably 3. So flick you around that way. That. Yeah, it's not easy to build it. As I said, it's, as you can see, it's a matter of trying to figure out what block goes where at the best of times. Is the hardest part of the whole build in this game. It's trying to figure out what block goes where. Shoot one of these blocks. Probably this one, the opposite direction. Like that. And then we got to get these ones in here as well. Small block, small triangle. Where the hell are you? There you are. Flick you over. Let's get it there. Oh, not normal block yet. There. And there. see how it works out. Like I said, I usually start on something and then I end up changing it 500,000 times after. This one there. So all I have to do is keep the sides even. So how far have I come back? I'm running a square block over from here, just to give myself an idea where I'm at both sides. No, no, not up. Oh, no, go across. Stop going. Oh my god, why are you going upwards for, you stupid thing? It looked like I was going up. Crosswards. So it's back to there so far on the far side. So let's keep continuing this one, so until we get it kind of evened out. And then we check out the next part. Oh, I know. It's going to be the bigger block actually here. Not you. Should be the other one. Maybe 3 maybe. Not you either, is it? You donkey. So anyway, how's everybody doing anyway, guys? How's everyone in the chat? I'm not really talking that much to you directly, but how is everybody doing? Oh, directed it at you now. How is everybody doing? How is everyone's day? Did you all have a good day? Or no? No? Damn it, the hell, which one is it? It's not that block. It is not that block, and I know it's not that block. Give me something that I can actually look at and find it. It's the long one. Could be that one. No, it's not that. It's the long version of that same block. Like that one. That one. Trying to find the right ones, man. Trying to find the right ones, man. No. Getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Got all the way back to there, didn't I? Need to go back to around... I marked just roughly where I'm gonna go. That doesn't even matter, really. But I think I need to move it to around... Build it to around there somewhere. Give or take. And then check out and see if that's far enough back to make it look correct. I might even have to go back further actually. I think we maybe go there. I don't know. You see, I think maybe back even further. I think maybe even back to here. I might even have to bring it back to around here somewhere. So it's kind of slopes out, and then I'm going to try and take the slope off and make it more square than on the edge. Yeah, I think here. Probably be better, because it's going to be a big ship, so the front long enough on it. Yep, screw it. That's where I'm going. I'm going to go to here. So I know where I'm stopping. There's so many bits marked out. Yeah, I suppose I'm going to square a block in there because the angle's going outwards. So I just put a couple of squares along here, and there, everywhere, just for now. Doesn't really matter. Da dee 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 dee, da 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 dum. All God's creatures got a place in the choir. Some sing low, some sing high, some sing out aloud on the telephone wire. Some just clap their hands. Doodle-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, pushing the wrong freaking button again. Push myself away from it instead. Can we go square with that one? I think that's a full white square there, isn't it? I think. It looks full white square. Maybe go full square there, hopefully. Do square there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Flick you around. No. No. Got to be one of these ones then. Probably this one. No, probably that one. It is that one. Light armor corner inverted. Is that not the same one that's here? Light armor corner inverted. Light armor corner. Light armor inverted corner. Light armor inverted corner. 2111. 211. Yes. What's the difference? That's tip, that's base. Ah, I see. Okay, so two of them, just two inverted corners, two different types. Alrighty then. We're not going to worry about that yet. Get you in there, there, and there. Keep on going. Keep on going, man. Where are we going to, did I say? We're going off back. It's just going to keep getting wider, so... On the way back to here, so it means it's going to be a lot wider anytime we get to here. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. So it's going to get a lot wider by the time he gets to here. There. I like the shine of the green, actually. The green looks kind of cool. She looks kind of cool, not cool. Right, how does the top foot look? Is it rounded or flat? No, it looks flat. Yeah, it does look flat. Kind of. Excuse me. There has to be a couple of corners here somewhere. Needs the tip. That. We're going for inverted again. We're going for... Nope. So only one of them. So that's definitely not it. That is definitely not it. I would say you are. The other way around. There. Should be the same one there, right? In the opposite direction. Yep. And it's kind of shaping up a little bit, boys. She's kind of shaping up. Be a lot more to pull out blocks, I'd say, eventually. So to attach to. And same here. There's something to attach to. Get back to the right one. It might actually work. That's the tip again, isn't it? No, that's the wrong one. It's the number 3 inverted one. That way. That way. It should be the same then here, by right? Yeah. Because I wish I could get my head around the angles of this sometimes. Quicker. You'd fly through the bills if you did. What shape goes where. It's going to be a while before I get back there. Oh, it's you again. Should be. No. It's the other one. It's the inverted version. This one. Yep. You. There. You. There. Should be another tip here. Nice. Where is it? See what kind of shape it looks like now. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I think it's kind of going the way I want it. Unfortunately, I have to do the same on the other side. Why does that look like a round? Ah, that's kind of cool. I didn't notice that appearing in there. I put a square in the middle of that just to save me. Yes, I can. It's a full square now. So let's stick a full square in there, there, and there. And I think there's a full square underneath there now as well. That. So it gives me something to land on. I can see better then as well where the angles are as such. I think it's 3. I think it switches back again. 3. And then 3 again. Should be another one there. Should be the same by right. Yep. Back to number 8. And get the small one. That. A small tip, flick it around. No, 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 no. No, no, turn your twat. That. Where are you? That. Might try and start squaring it off, maybe here, maybe. I don't want to make it too wide, because it's to go wider again further down. So I don't know what to. Don't really want to make it too wide right now. Oops, strong ones. Should be the heavy ones on this then. Small tip, isn't it? No, it's the white tip, which would be the number 3, I think. I think. Yes, it is. 3 again. Small tips. Oh, cheers. Pressing the wrong buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. There's that many buttons to fly. There's directions of all kinds. No. Guys, you're very quiet. You're not speaking to me. What's wrong with you all? I'm waiting for you to comment on me. Comment. Give me a comment. Tell me to shut the hell up or something. I don't know. All those beats got a place in the choir. Some ups, some sing low, some sing high. Some sing out loud on the telephone. Some just clap their hands. I think I start squaring it off from there back to there then now, I think. Next line. Might even do it from that line there actually. Next line is a small triangle, isn't it? Or is that a small triangle line there? No, next line is a small triangle line. Make it flatter from there then. And right back to there, and then we go to the first side. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan, Sam. That is the plan, Sam. Okay. You would do the last one out, so from here, I think. The last one. So we're going to bring it in. My God, stop pressing the wrong freaking button, you idiot. Oh, this tree. I got the right one the first time. I keep this square now from here. See if that works for us. Now we can keep this flatter here on the side, just with the angle on this one. Let's see if I can get some sort of angles to cover the rest. Let's see. I want to shoot. I'm on the wrong one again. Stupidly. Let's see. Right now. How are we going to square this BH? Figure something out in a minute. Right, first off. 9 I think has this one that will solve that one. I think find the right one. Please give it the one that solves that problem. And it is definitely not that one. I need to square you off, you piece of shit. Like I did at the front. Let me see how I'll work that. How do I work that one? This is the thing now. That won't do it. And I know 5 won't. Oops. 5 won't do because the slope's too strong. There is one that goes with that. I know there is one we can see. What's the angle? Sure there was a piece that fitted that, to be honest. I was almost sure there was a piece that fits that. Oh my god, stop flipping the wrong way. Betcha I have the angle and I just don't know where it is. You're not it. I wonder would that have worked for the one before. No, it won't work for the one before either. Okay, we'll go with that one there, the face front of that. But I do want it square, so let's see if we can work some sort of square here. Number 5. 5, and give me the square. Let's see how we'd work square in there. So I want that to come square. Will you come onto the square, please? Thank you. That's the angle there for square, and that's the angle there for square. One way I probably do this. Like, take you out there. And do a flipperoonie. Let's do a flipperoonie. Instead of putting you like that. That'll go square. Then that won't be square. That will be square. There on the edge. So you go there. Go there. Scratch my freaking ear. And then go, gadget. Go, gadget arms. Flip up. No. Flip you around. That way. That gives me a square here. And And I just keep that square rather than putting pieces on top of that. That'll square you off then. Perfecto. Perfecto mondo, my friend. Perfecto mondo. That's exactly what I want. Right, this way. That'll give that... No, wrong one. There should be 3 in there. No, not you either. Where the frick is the piece for you? It's a small triangle. No. Man, I just put you in there 2 seconds ago. Now I can't find you again. Damn it all. There you go. So now we've got a square there, we've got a square there, we've got a square there. So we can square from here. That way we get it better back to a squarish kind of edge. So just keep that edge square there then. Like so. We'll do the same at the far side, and then we'll go square right back to here. Then we're going to come off out here and make a big massive screwed off wing right here, which is going to be pretty freaking big. It's good stuff. Right, so to keep you square, give me number 5. Right, square back to here. Like so. This will stay at an angle, and this will stay at a square. I could have actually probably put a square back there, but I like it out that far. It gives it a bit more body. Oh yeah, I like that. I'm liking that. Oops, slow down. Back up again. Yep. Happy enough with that. As good as I'm going to get, I think, in the angles. So I'm happy enough. I'm not going to keep messing around with it too much now, to be honest. I don't want to be doing too much messing around with it. Once it squares off like that, I don't care. I'll be happy enough with it. I think every second one's probably one of those. I'll try and keep this square angle here, so... No, it's not you. It's one like that. That one. And the next one is going to be just a square block. Now we should be back to square. Like so. Perfect. That gives me a kind of a taper off the ship on the side. Gives me a small bit of taper. Not exactly the taper I wanted, but it's close enough. So it tapers back and then goes, what's that, 3 blocks or so, I think it is. 3, 1, 2, yeah, 3 blocks at the end. Now let's go through all that again on the bloody far side. Going back to here. Just picking sure I'm in the right spot. Right. Gives us something to work on. Gives us a bit of a base to work on. Yeah, it does that. Resolve does its own thing. I haven't Resolve does its own thing like that. It's been annoying. Oops. Making a small bloody thing over it now. Actually, when I put it, see where I start squaring it off. Actually, start squaring it off there. So I need to line that as well. Back 3, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. So it's actually where that one is. That's 2 away from that pole. So I make sure I get that right. So it's 1, 2 away from the pole. That's 5. Give me a square block. Whoops. So no, that's where it squares off. So it'll be here. Somewhere it's going to square off. I love the create was great, man. You just drop stuff in and do stuff. It's great. Anyway, just keep building this bloody thing. Let's get this baby going. Get her going. Same in the middle. It's going to be stopping there. Same at the bottom one. And stop there. Let's go. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please, guys, if you haven't done so already, please hit that follow button, guys. Hit that notification bell. It does help me out, helps out the stream an awful lot. And if you're interested in what I'm doing, what games I play, please, guys, think about hitting the follow button anyway. It helps me out. And come back again, see what's going on. I don't always play this, I play different games as well. Just like I kind of stuck in the game for a while, so I start working a lot on it just to see what I can do on it. This one is just really good for building, so I've been enjoying and getting into the building side of it at the minute, which as I said, in most games I don't usually do anything like that. So on the last few games that I started fiddling with building, even games that has building in it, I don't usually go much into the building side of things. So lately I've kind of took a bit more interest in trying to do a little bit of building here and there on the games that have the building in it. I only usually build what I need to, and that's it. The necessities in the game. Lately now I've started to try and get into the building side of things a little bit more anyway, at least. Right, that block there, that block there. And this one is a bit harder to build on than any of the ones I've tried so far. They're awkward angles, boys. Awkward angles. This looks like a square block in here now. Hey, I hear 0. But he's crazy bombing me again. You can hear the bombs going off already. He's only in 5 seconds and there's bombs going off. 0, stop firing bombs around, you lunatic, in case you do harm. I'd have to kill you. I'd have to find out where you live and I'd come and get you. I'll 0.
What's up?
Not a thing, man. It's all good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good, man. Good. What you up to today? How'd your day go?
Interesting.
I didn't get time to have a look at that server for you either. I'll have to get a look at that for you and see what we can muster on fixing that for you. I got a couple of minutes, I'll have a look at it and see what we can do. See if we can get it running for you with all the stuff on.
Take your time. I ain't no race for it right now. If I got to deal with it again, I'm gonna just be more frustrated.
You are?
I'm just gonna be more frustrated.
Don't get frustrated. Leave it. I told you I'd get it for you. Don't worry. We'll have a look at it probably tomorrow. I'll just take a bit. Oh, I know Catherine's doing something tomorrow. Be tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I'll try and get at it.
Good.
And I know Catherine's. I think something's going on for Catherine tomorrow. Might get time while she's doing that. I hope to get on then and try and sort it out. See if we can get it fixed for you. See if we can get it fixed for you. Not fixed, but see if we can get it running properly. I should say not fixed. It is fixed. We just need to get it doing what it's supposed to freaking do.
Yeah.
I marked it and then I fricked it up, didn't I? One, two, yeah, it's on this line here. Mark this off for myself. I marked that line for myself there.
What's that line for?
It's where I'm flattening out the side of the ship. That's where I'm going to have it squaring off.
Is this that carrier?
Sorry?
That's gonna be the carrier, right?
Mm.
You're still doing the Avengers carrier?
Yeah. Well, trying to.
Okay, I just got a question for this. Is this just the where the fan is?
No,
Is this the body, the center body?
this is the front of the body.
Oh dear God. This thing's gonna be huge.
Well, it wasn't supposed.
Big.
It actually wasn't supposed to be this big, but when I started going at an angle, it kind of went wider than I expected. To be honest, when I started angling the sides, I was like, "This is going to be absolutely crazy."
And you have problems with white base, and you want to add this thing in? This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
I know, it'd be cool, man. This would be a good ship.
There's a mod that you're gonna want to add in.
Why is that?
I'm trying to remember the name of it because it makes those giant fan-looking things.
Oh, you can actually get a mod that makes the giant fan.
That actually has those giant fans,
No way.
and it would work perfectly.
Oh, no way. That's what I'd like now. I'd like to get the big fan on it. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool if I can get the fan for it.
Oh, I just don't remember the name of the mod.
Well, the
But I do
fan.
know it exists.
You are?
I do know it exists.
Oh, that's kind of cool, though. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool, my friend.
Oh, there was a buddy of mine. He did that. He loved those fans. He
Yeah.
put them on his. That's how I knew about them.
Ah, very good. Sounds cool.
I never had them in my world, but I tell you what, they look amazing.
They'd look cool on this, actually. They'd probably look cool on this because it is the Avengers ship I'm trying to
Yeah.
get it. It's not going to be exactly the same because, as you know, in this game, you can't have it exact. You make it something like it, but you can't make it because it's just the shapes. You can't.
Again,
Huh?
there are modded blocks. Again, there are modded blocks you can go get your hands on that will fix your block scenario.
Do you know how
No
hard?
joke, there are
You know
a
how
bunch
hard?
of blocks.
You know how hard it is to get blocks that you need in the ones we already have. You imagine me getting modded blocks. I'd pull my freaking hair out my head trying to find blocks. I would literally have no hair left. I'm bald as it is, or nearly bald as it is. You're pulling my hair. Would you stop? I'd have no hair. I'd literally have no hair left. I'd pull it out my head. I'd leave myself bald, pulling my hair out.
You'd make me laugh even more. Huh?
You are? Yeah.
My uncle says, good thing you're wearing a hat.
That's it. Right? Oh no, I'm not bald. I'm just saying I'd pull myself bald if I start putting in blocks, especially modded blocks, man. I could imagine sticking in modded blocks. I would actually crack. I would probably crack. I'd lose it. I would lose it. I'd be gone. I'd be like, no, no, can't do this, man. Can't do this. Modded blocks, no. Keep the modded blocks for yourself. I'd rather go what I have. I'd rather go what I have and make it look close to it. Screw that, man. Screw that shit. That'd be too much like hard work, dude. Huh?
Oh, I'm showing my uncle the helicopter.
Oh, the helicopter I made. Yeah, yeah, came out well. Actually, anyone that's on that doesn't see the hasn't seen the helicopter, the one we made. Where are we? I built this helicopter, and then Mr. Zero here put in all the internals and batteries and all that kind of stuff, and put the hinges on for the legs to turn up on it, and
Listen,
painted
here-
it for me. And painted it for
I
me.
don't need that.
Huh?
Oh, I was just showing him around.
So that's the helicopter I built last night. I built that one last night. Oh man, that took us some hours, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
That took a long time to build.
Let's see here. We started about almost at 8 o'clock. We started building this, and about
9 o'clock this morning I got off.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it was about 9 o'clock in the morning when I got off the game. It's about 9 o'clock. When I actually got off, it was 9 o'clock this morning. It was 9 o'clock in the morning when I actually got off the game. I was absolutely wrecked all day. Wrecked, man. I was falling asleep sitting on a chair here not an hour ago. I was like falling asleep. I was like, oh, man. My body feels like somebody kicked the crap out of me. Huh?
Where do you live again?
Ireland.
Where in Ireland?
Sorry?
Where in Ireland?
Ireland. In the Republic, the Midlands. The Republic of Ireland in the Midlands of the country, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just absolutely screwed last night, or this morning. I've been screwed all day tired, man. I've just been wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Bit mad.
You want to
But I couldn't stop once I started to build, man. It's like when I used to do my colouring and painting and stuff. Not once I painted, but I used to draw and stuff. I always drew at night time when it was quiet. So I got used to doing like stuff like that at night. So unfortunately, I'm still stuck in that rut of, yeah, doing shit at night time. When I should be in bed, I'm up. Stupidly. Yeah, when I should be in bed, asleep. When I should have my eyes closed, dreaming, I'm still awake.
I don't know.
Yeah, I should be asleep.
What did you do to this thing? Oh, got the engine off.
You are? I've no decent pictures of this bloody thing either, which is even worse, which doesn't really help me either. It don't really help me, man. It don't really freaking help me at all, actually.
I'd like to go for something.
Now, this should be the last one on this now before it squares off on me. Right, I think it starts at the small tip, didn't it? Just before that one. Sure. I am almost sure I am probably wrong. Oh no, should have been back there. Oh, I think I done it wrong. No! It wasn't 3 back before I squared it off. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. Oh, shit.
Mama.
Damn it. Huh?
But, oh,
It was there I started back doing it. Right there. Ah, you imbecile. It should have been here. I squared it back. I am a twat head. No. Ah,
at
well.
least you said it.
What's that? Should have been back there. Ah, that's not too bad. I can easily rectify that. I can easily rectify that. Well, that's what I'm going to say anyway. And that's what I'm sticking to it. Diddle-dat, diddle-dat, diddle-dat-dat, diddle-dat, diddle-dat, diddle-dum, 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 da, diddle-dee, diddle-dat, diddle-dum. It should have been back here, 'cause I'm a frickin' idiot. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Should have been here. So that part there should be flat then. If that's the case, so you should be there. And you should be there, and then you should be there, or frickin' anywhere there. God damn it. Excuse my language. I don't mean God damn it. I like God. Not God damn it. Sorry about that. I like God. I like God. I shouldn't be saying God damn it. It's not a nice thing to say. Using the poor Lord's name in vain. Sorry about that, guys. If I did insult anybody. Okay, point of that should be on the left. 'Cause it's on the right. There we go. That's better now, Rocky, you absolute tool bag. Now we're right. I just don't know how to count. That's the problem. Counting is not my strongest suit.
Now, that should be enough here and keep us based. Right. Here we go.
Oop. Oop. Diddle-da, diddle-da, diddle-dee, 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 diddle-dee. Stop, stop, stop. Why is it coming out so far? Dumbass.
We don't have nothing wrong.
Right.
I got so used to my build.
Yeah, I like the shape of that now. Now I can go back a little bit and then we go out. This is going to be terrible because I have to go back out again. I'm going to cry. Who's shooting again? That has to be you. There's nobody else in here. So what do we want to go back? What do we want to go back? I need to go back a small bit on the square edge just so I can pull... Nah, frick it. I'm going to start from here. Stop. Do not knock this down or I swear to God I will absolutely... I'll travel to America and kick your ass. I know where you live. I will permanently castrate you.
Oh, God.
I will permanently castrate you.
Hey, at least I ain't putting any warheads down.
You put that. Don't even mention warheads. My poor Trekkie got absolutely abused last night.
That was amazing.
That poor Trekkie got abused last night. He got he got totally abused.
The worst part is all of them were not armed. Only some of them were.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they weren't all armed. I noticed that as well, actually. I did notice that, all right, that they were not all armed. But believe me, there was some boom boom going on, though. There was some boom boom going on, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we're going to go out here. Let me see. I don't even know how far to go. Let me see. 4, 5, 6. Whoop, shit, missed 6, 7, 8. Go about 8, really, for the wing, maybe? Yeah, it's almost the same width as the front, so we go a little bit.
Not yet. But he can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I go 11, so I have a center block to work off if I hope.
Right.
Like so. Diddly 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 doo diddly 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 doo diddly 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 doo. Now my picture just disappears off my screen. Thank you very much, picture, you piece of shit. Diddly diddly diddly. Diddly diddly diddly. I'm just getting a rough estimate of the ship. Download the image, so in case it does go off for me again. Steal the image off somebody else, I love it. Can I make the image a bit smaller? No, it just wants to be an asshole. Does not want to go the way I want it. I can't get a decent image of the ship. I'm literally just using bad images here.
I don't know how well this is actually going to work.
What's that?
Showing you a build that somebody's already done of it. Just so you can get ideas.
No, don't even want to see it. Don't even want to see it. You know me. I do not look at somebody else's build. That would just completely screw my brain. That would screw my brain. I don't like looking at somebody else's build. I'd rather do my own. You know me now. No copycatting. I do not copycat. I build my own shit. I just can't. I don't know. I just don't. I
didn't mess with anything.
You are?
I didn't mess with anything with that Star Trek.
Say that again? Oh no, I know that. No, I built a Star Trek from scratch. Oh, me head. Straight from the brain. Trekkie came from my head. Just from what I remembered of the bloody ship. Might have been the greatest one, but it's not bad. I love it. I love it anyway. I love Trekkie now. I think Trekkie's cool.
Well, I can't wait for you to get a design on this.
Well, I'm trying to get my head around how I'm going to do this part. This is what I'm working on now. Oh, shit. Picky, more straight than that. So we could use a smaller slopes, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know, probably. I'm trying to think of the little slopes.
My uncle asked me if we were playing the same game. There he is. I'm just videos.
Where's these wee slopes? Mind your let skinny. Is that you, Zero?
True, there's no snakes in Ireland.
Yes, unless you get it in a zoo.
Damn.
Unless it's in a zoo, my friend. Unless it's in a zoo, there ain't no snakes in Ireland. Nope. Do you not know the story? Like St. Patrick got rid of them.
I knew that, but I didn't know if it was true.
You are?
My uncle knew that, but he didn't know if it was true.
No, that's a story as well, I think, to be honest. There's no snakes in Ireland, though. Yeah, that's true. Other than in zoos, or somebody let them out. That's the only snakes I know of in Ireland, anyway, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Yeah. Just trying to think now, boys. I know half blocks work, but could cause me a problem with building the wing.
I don't care about spiders. Spiders don't want.
You can't do that with that if you put a half block on, so that is kind of screws up the angle. I'm thinking this one, not this one. Which angle am I looking for? The other angle I'm looking for would work, but the problem is I can't put that in the top of it either. Because once you put the angle, your screw ball putting any angle near it. This is going to be the hard part, figuring out how do I get the angles I want and still have enough room to put another angle on it. No. I could put it like this, like that, down the side. But the problem is, how do I get an angle off the top? Let's fiddle at me to find out. I might have to use these. Might have to use these blocks here again, just for the angles I'm looking for. But it's more square on the edge, so maybe. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Turn the right way, stupid block. Let me have a look. This could work. The angle's a bit sharp. It's a bit sharp. But then I don't need to build that. I do need to build on top of it. They're more straight. I need a block. I need a block that's more straight. Dude, search for a block that goes at an angle but more straight than the real sharp angle block. Did you get me?
Put it right there.
See these angle blocks I have sitting in here. They're real sharp angle blocks. I want an angle that I can put something underneath and on top of. But I need an angle block that will sit in here, but not be so sharp. The angle's a bit sharp. But I need to be able to build them. I think maybe the the other one that we were using last night for the nice angles on the side of the ship, the one that goes like, where the hell was it? That one? Is it that one? Maybe it's this one. Is it this one? Still a sharp angle. Yeah, this one. Maybe this one. And I can't put that on top of it. The problem is.
Yeah, he's delayed in there.
Yeah, I know, yeah. That's what she said last night. I'm delayed. Oh, stop it. Rocky, stop it. Be a good boy, Rocky. Be a good boy. You're changing the colours, you fucking ass. Oh, excuse my language. Oops. Now, see, making me swear now. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna badly hurt you, boy. Stop changing my colours. I can't see them, you twat. I'm gonna have to hurt you. I swear to God. You're gonna be in pain because I'm gonna kick your ass.
I changed the color.
I know, I'm joking. Go on. Keep going at it. Yeah, I think that one might be a little bit less sharp. But I don't know whether I can work off that corner. See, the stupid part is that square block thing is just an annoyance. That square block thing is an annoyance. So 1, 2, and then that one. So back over the other side, make sure we keep them lined. And I put a block on top so I know I'm in the right bloody place this time because I screwed up the last time. Right, so that's the angle block, that's the square block, so a marker there, so now I'm in the right spot. That's one block back really from that one. Yeah, it's in the right spot there. Alrighty then.
How do you like that?
Still not really square enough, but it'll have to do. There's no other blocks for it. It'll have to do. It's going to have to be a lot bigger though. We're going to have to go a lot further with it. And come back a good bit more with it as well. On the outside. That'll be the very outside of the wing. It'll be about that size. Because you have the big bloody rotor to go on it. So I'm not sure how far to go back. So I think I was going to go back to where I have it marked off here. I just see what this looks like if I come to here. In the square version, kind of out to.
Make it go back sharper.
What's that?
I could make it go back sharper.
What do you mean shorter?
Sharper.
No, not sharper. Don't want it sharper. I want it that's nearly flat wing coming out, but not flat, slightly angled, only slightly angled. But I need to be able to put blocks on top of it then as well. So it's the killing part. The blocks in it is the problem. Trying to get blocks that actually you can put on top of it Wing.
Trust me, I get it.
You are?
I get it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a. It's just I don't know. It's the building thing, and it's silly, really. It's silly. It's silly the building the way they have that. I'm all sitting at an angle in my chair again. I see. I'm all gone to lopsided.
One.
The ring should be where are the outside? Let's try it there.
Right.
Now, can you do square? Need that square there. Need to come out square then. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, none there. Like something like that, maybe. Needs to be smaller than the front. About there. And then we need to come back that same angle in the opposite direction, down about halfway, a little over halfway. We want to come back that same angle. That's going to be the fun part. So start at this one here, and we can work from here out. Oops. So we can work from there out. So it might be too big. I might have to make it slightly smaller, but we'll find out in a sec. We don't want it to get overly big. It might be a bit too wide. Yeah, it might be a bit wide, I think. She may be a little bit on the wide side. It's way wider than I really want it. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it might be a little bit too wide. Or we might get away with it at the same time. I don't see. Let us find out. Nine. Get the right block myself now, if I can. Which freaking block is it? This one. Am I doing that right now, or am I doing that wrong? I think I'm doing it wrong. The second one should be gone.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, man. Just working on it here now to get the wing back. It might be a bit big. I might have to cut it. It's looking a wee bit too large.
I'm confused. You're changing it up on.
You what?
Said you're changing it up on.
No, I'm just checking. Don't mind me. I'm just looking. Go ahead.
All right. I can. Oh, what?
Trying to make it a bit smaller. Just trying to see.
Well, let me know when you're ready. I'll start doing that side that way.
Bye. About that size. So start about there somewhere. This corner here. Start at this corner here. It's a bit big. I don't want it that large because it's going to get wider on the bottom as well, so it'll be way too big looking. So I'll start anywhere there and I'll start putting in the pieces you need then after. Or the pieces we need.
Oh, all right.
Small one on the inside, was it not? Small one first, was it not? No, wrong way around. It should be small one first, is it not? Like you have there. Not the small one first? Am I wrong? Yep.
Oh.
Then put the big one on. There you go. It's the one. I'm just watching the far side because we keep both sides the same on the wing as well, so. That's going to be big. That's going to be small. It's going to be. There you go. So probably about here we'll change it. We're going to change it up. We're going to step it out one. So we're going to put it straight and a straight, and then we're going to start the angle again from here. So put the little one on top of this one. There you go. Perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto mondo, my friend. Perfecto! You mother of a goat. You're mother of goat. Man, the movie. You're mother of goat. Your mother is a snowblower. We're going to step it out again here. Another step. No, we'll go in one. No, go in a little bit more, and then we'll step it out again. Go in a little bit more. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. Wrong place. Shit, wrong hole.
We're stepping it up right there. Or I'm confused.
No. Just go ahead. Just the way you were going, the normal way for a minute. Then we'll step it. Once get back, one more step. The last step is kind of different. It's kind of rounded, but I can't round it. But you don't have that to make it round. Right, now we're going to step it out one more. And then we're going to step it back in. Let me get to the side of the ship first. Let me get the side of the ship over to here first. Just like that. So I know where the side of the ship is going to be, kind of roughly. Rough as it, man. Rough as it. Okay. This is going to step out another one. Like so. And then we're going to continue the same thing again. Bump. Sexy. It's frickin' sexy, man. Come on, blocks, you twats. Right, from here, I'll step it back in a little bit in this direction. Like so. So I'll put on the half block and then the block going back the opposite direction. Yep, I get block in here, boop, and then put that small block going back the opposite direction. Actually, we should have done that back there further. Because we've gone in one block beyond the stage of the ship. Yeah, we need to go back one block more. Go back another one. No, back more. Back more, back to this one here. Start it there. Yeah, there you go. That's the job. The big one in there, and then see where we're going from there. There you go. Sexy. Sexy. Something like that. Something to that effect, anyway. I always cut the middle out after when we're coming to the point. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Not perfect, but it's close enough for me and Bobby McGee. Right, so I marked the center of this that we have to get to, bring it out the far side. So we have two here, so I'm going to go from the edge. All that. Run a line. No, we don't want to pull a line upwards. We're going to push a line acrosswards, you twat. This, you could do your head in sometimes when you're trying to get a line. When you're trying to get a line to go sideways, it goes upwards instead. It likes to go vertical. Go on, over as far as I can reach. This is going to be the edge of the first point. Right, let's grab this one. Pull it on out that way. Now, obviously, it's not going to be this height. This is one step over. Hmm?
What's the line I'm supposed to stop on?
Well, the edge will stop here. The edge of the first line coming out, yeah.
Oh,
It's
this one.
underneath it. Hmm?
This one?
Well, this edge here, see here? What was it? 1, 2 blocks back here from that. Handbrake. And it starts 1, 2 blocks, and then you're... What kind of block did you start with? You started with the big block coming out. No, what block did you start with? I know what freaking block you even started with. Oh yeah, the half, that weird shape one first.
2 by 1. By 1 tip.
No,
Where I
what?
started.
Yeah, the tip came second, yeah. So it's 2 blocks. I'm confused now. Yeah, it comes from the tip of that. Okay, yep. I see where we are. So from the tip of this here, you have that weird block, that 2 by 1, whatever the hell it was, from here. It's blank spot. And then the smaller block. Are you here with me? Somewhere? Where are you? Yeah, see where the black...
Thing I did over there, over here.
From here, yeah. From where that tip just starts off. You have the big block, the big size block in first, then the small size block, and then the big size block. Yep, that's the one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're gone a bit mad there, dude.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, right on the reactor. That's pretty cool.
That was a good shot. You think I meant it? You think I meant it?
No, but it was good.
What?
I said no, but it was good.
And that's what you think I meant it?
Meant to do it? No.
No, that's what I said. You think I meant it? I actually didn't. I'm trying to see where these lines of blocks are now. It's gonna be sport, man, sport.
What am I doing?
It's gonna be great sport. This is gonna be a few days build, I'd say, anyway. This one.
Probably.
Probably?
More likely.
You can say that again. It's more than likely, I'd say. So that should be the end of the tip coming there then to that one there. Now, let's get back over here so we can... They're putting in blocks here. I got you. Just trying to get a line of where the hell I was going to. Right, let's see where we're off to.
Oh.
Got it. missed there completely with that block. Now this should end up as a tip here, right? That's it. That's the end of that tip, I think. I just want to make sure. Maybe it's one more. Go one more, I think, is it? Is it one more? I'll check over the far side just to make sure then. I think that's the tip. Right, let's see. It should be the tip here, I think. Maybe one more. Hold on now. Yeah, I think it's one more. I'm not 100% sure. I'll just check on the far side. That should be the end of the tip, I think. Let's get that out here. Oh, back. I think that's it. Now just let me check. Yep. And then we're going over from that last block. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 wide altogether from the front of that tip. No, no, too far, man. We're way too far out. No, no, no. Went way too far out, dude.
Hitting the wrong button.
Huh? No, I think it is. I don't know. Could, no. That should be the last one here. Hang on, now, give me a sec. No, no, go out one more. I think it's one more. I don't know. I'd have to freaking count it now. I don't know how many goes out. Should just, the tip should hit that line. The tip should just hit that line, and then be 4 blocks across then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be it there. Let's take this one off the top now, so it's not going to confuse the shit out of us. That should be the tip fit. Then it starts back. Yep, that's the one. A sec, now I'm going to start filling this shit out here. Gone too far?
Just a bit.
Oh, sorry. It's hard to see. Sometimes it's hard to see what you're doing when you're trying to drop blocks, like especially when you're coming behind me like a fucking a baho of hell.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even trying to do it that fast. I still gotta go through a whole lineup.
Oh, see, I can't see which one you're on now. Put them on as I have to. I'll put them on as I have to. Ooh, missed one. Give me a second now to make sure I get the line of where we're stepping back in now. Let's give me a count here. Jesus, hard to count these even. So 1, 2, oh Lord. 1, 2, 3. Oh Jesus, how am I going to count these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's way too far in, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just check that yourself to make sure. 1, 2, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's there. I think it's there. I just want to make sure. I know it's only one, but I just want to check. Let's put 2 there so I can make sure. So from the outside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh Jesus, man, it's jumping when I try to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's actually this one. I think it's there. I think it steps out. No, these are right. These are right. These are right. It's at this side. It's on this side. You have to fix it. These ones are right. Steps out on it. On this one here. Just take the edge off this. I hope. I freaking hope. Just count, make sure yourself as well. Just make sure it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that's right. Well, I think that's right. So,
Same the other side, right?
sorry?
We're repeating the other side, right?
You're gonna have to find out if it's a small one or the large one you started with on the far side. Is it start with a small or a large? That's a good question.
Start off with time.
Started off with the small one on the point. Yeah. The point to the outside.
So that goes there.
That's it. Oh, wrong one. Press right button. It might actually work, should you? So how many did we go on that? Hold on now, because I know we step it again. Getting confused now with the fucking boxes here. Maybe that. Whoop. I know we step it back in after another few as well. Why is the swing not working out the same way?
What do you mean?
What? Should work out the same on both sides. Why it's not working out the same way? I don't know. I don't know.
Darn.
Huh?
Looks like it is to me.
The what?
Looks like it is to me.
No. Does it step out a second time? Does it not?
I'm repeating everything I'm doing from one side to another.
It's flat there. Let's try and get these frickin' things in here. Jesus Christ. I'm getting my buttons mixed again. Ah, turn around, you idiot. Turn around, you imbecile. Let's see what's going down. Ugh. Lines are starting to confuse me now. Trying to get some stuff in here as well. That should be the tip there then, if that's correct. Oh. Should be a tip, yeah. Top of that there. And then I think we step her back inwards then, I think.
Yep.
Steps in, wow. 1, 2, just to the side of the ship. That's far enough, I'd say. That's way far enough. That's way far. Whoa, get back up there. That's it. I was just going to fill that hole. Went down too fast. Alright, let's see. I can't go up. Come on, go up, you idiot. Alright, let's have a gander. Not perfect, but not bad, I suppose. It's not perfect. Could have done with a little bit wider on the edge of the wings. Get away with it. Get away with it, I suppose. And then there's ones like that on the back as well. Hmm?
What do you want wider?
Should have been a little wider on the tips of the wings, but they're not too bad. They're good enough.
Wider, like the tips right here. You want to make them, thicker? Like put another block here.
No, it's alright. No, it's alright. It's alright. We get away with
I
it.
got ways to do this fast, like instantly.
No, I'm saying it's alright. It's not. It doesn't make any difference.
Okay. Making sure.
I think we get away with it. Yeah, I think it's alright. Just looking at here. If you come up here where I am, up over it in the middle, doesn't look too bad. Now, it could have been, as I said, a little bit, maybe 1 or 2 blocks wider more. Something wrong there, is there? Oh, no, it's just a block. It's throwing me off there.
I can make it wider.
Huh?
I can make it wider fast. How many block wider do you think it needs to be?
Well, let's say a block or 2, yeah, on the flat part on the very outside of the wing would be better if it was wider, maybe 2 or 3 blocks more. Just looking down on it, it looks very skinny.
Okay.
The shape is perfect, it's just, it looks skinny. It looks very skinny on the edge of the wing here, if you know what I'm saying. Just here at the edge. This edge here looks a wee bit skinny. She's a wee bit skinny.
Let's make it thicker.
Yep.
Give me 1 quick second to make some cuts and some.
Yeah, just gonna have to take the edges off again. That's the problem. It's gonna be a pain in the arse.
No, wait. I'll mess with it.
I just did. I want to see what width we want.
Trust me, I'm gonna show you a little
You're not gonna do that half and half crap, are you?
half and half crap.
Yeah,
Half and half.
where you mark up the half of it and then you do one side and just both sides. I done that and it screwed up one of my ships. I think that width there would probably be good.
This is what we're gonna do. You want it to be that much longer? From right there?
Yeah, it's it there. Yeah. Give it a bit more meat. Give it a bit more meat. Yeah.
Look at this. From
I think around that width would be grand. I think that would be good.
right to there. Okay. Now, got you. Place you back in a minute. And he wanted that longer. That for a minute. This. Yep.
Oh, I know what you're doing. You're doing that cut move more joke. I can't do that with mine properly at all. And when I do that, I do it wrong. Everything goes shitty on me. Everything goes kind of crap on me when I try to use that mode.
I might longer with this or? Oh, what? Don't let go. Oh, this is so horrible.
You want me to add the ones on the far side as well? For an attachment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you doing? What you doing?
Oh, lost.
What's that?
Yes, right.
There you go. That should be the exact width there now. Two attachment.
With you.
I got 2 attachment points there in case you need them. I know what you're at. If you need attachment points.
Come on. Am I in the way or something?
Oh, I probably am. I get up out of the way. Right, I'm gonna I have to run to the bathroom, guys. Back in a sec. I have to give the woman the shout, so I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back. See what you can do. No, I think we do it. And what's the story?
I'm trying to get it in my vision, but having a little bit of trouble seeing the vision.
You are?
Just having a little trouble seeing.
That's
Did
all
I
this.
get it?
Huh?
Got it. There you go. Oh, it's down on the floor. It is. It is down one. No, that's right. No,
I take it you let it fall on the ground.
yeah, that fell on the ground. And I gotta make another one fall on the ground because it's wrong. It's at the wrong height. I put this thing right on the wrong side.
Show me first before you chop it off there. Did you look? Did you say it's on the wrong? What do you mean it's on the wrong height?
Come to the very end, and you'll see the tips are one level down. This one is one level down.
Don't worry about it. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't forget, it's a wing of a big ship. It's not going to be that thin because we had to put jets and thrusters on it, so it's going to have to be at least 2 to 3 thick anyway.
Yeah.
So don't panic. She's perfect. She is perfect. She is perfect. Just fill it in now. The only problem is the tip. It's on the tip of this side, but it's not on the tip of the far side. It's not centered, is it? No, probably not. It's not.
It should be.
It's...
Oh no, it's just not built.
Oh, you built the far side, did you?
I accidentally made a boo boo when I was grabbing it.
Right.
Cut this piece, but this is correct. But I fixed it.
Cool.
Same spot.
Perfect. So that's why I don't mess with that cut and paste crap. Oops. Stop. In the wrong one, please. Thank you very much, you dumbass. Jeez, man.
Yeah, I do. It's just right now it's kind of hard for me because I'm trying to play with a migraine, kinda. Not bad. It's good.
Oh, Jesus, don't play with a migraine. Oh, I'd cry. You would not see me on this game if I had a migraine. You would not see me even looking at, especially not building. Different if I was just doing something else. Building, no. You would not see me on this game. You would not see
For
me
me,
on...
it's been flashing lights, like headlights of cars, make my migraine worse.
Oh, anything would make my migraine bad. Anything. Any lights at all. Anything. Wouldn't matter. But lights. That's it. Forget about it. It's off the bed. Hide in the bedroom. In the bedroom, eyes closed. That'll be it. Good night. See you tomorrow. I won't see you till tomorrow. That'll be it. Good luck. If I get a bad one. If it's bad enough. I'm not saying, like, my migraines are always that bad. But when they're bad, they are freaking bad. Poor old Catherine, she suffers with pretty septic migraines.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I get them. Mine aren't super bad. Bad enough.
Well, Catherine has worse than Meat gets. She has the migraines MS people get. People with MS. Well, not everyone gets them, but they are
They get them.
50 times more severe than what we get. I mean,
Yeah.
50 times more severe than what we get. Like my migraine would be Catherine's everyday headache, basically. Like she has a headache every day. But her migraine would be like, I wouldn't even like to have her migraine, to be honest. What's the story here? Am I missing something? Yes, I am. Unfortunately. Catherine says, hello.
Hello.
So I'm going to fill the middle, and then I'm going to start placing some stuff in the middle, build around it, and then... Timber! You're dropping all the bits off the side, are you? The pieces
Yeah,
we're
just
using just for the lines.
Yeah, that's all they were. There was no point of keeping them.
Yeah. Side of the ship is, I need where the side of the ship is, which is here. I need to get that line up to there, and I need to get that line right back over to there. Oops, shit, press the wrong button again. Press Z. And press X before I follow the sky like an idiot, like I did 2 seconds ago. Right, that's the edge of the ship. So that's where that ends there. So that has to come out there. That's where it joins the ship. And then that's going to be square, square, and then take you out there, take you out there. Just for now, till I see what the hell else I'm going to do over here. As far as I know, the ship ends there. That looks sexy now. Get the right angles now here. So that outer line there is that same line that's there. So that's the outer line of the ship is on that one. Which is which bloody one on this side. I thought I had that marked. That's the edge of that. Come on. That's the edge of that. And it's stepped in. Should be the same. Should be the same, but it's not. Okay, something's wrong here. Handbrake. That's the same there now. The hell is... oh yeah. Graceford. It's hard to see what I'm actually doing now at this stage because of the colour. Thought the colour black I might see more, but it's nearly worse than the bloody white. to see what you're doing.
I don't think so, dude. Mess with you that way. Boy, every now and then it's good to start changing up colors and.
Well, at least you can see, yeah. You can see then what you're looking at, yeah, I suppose. 3 wide should be enough, I think. We're missing something here. What are we missing here? Angles. Angles of the dangles. So we need a square here. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. Handbrake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. Perfect. Perfecto mondo, man. And from there, I think I went down 3, was it? One, 2, 3. I think my problem is this. I made you believe you're more than just friends. But fair juice to you. Are you shooting at me, airhole?
I ain't doing no such thing.
You what?
I ain't doing no such thing.
You absolute liar.
I'm just shooting above your head.
You what?
I said, I'm just shooting above your head.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. See what I'm going to do with this thing here. So how we do with a spotlight on the ground shining up? Oh, I don't know what I could do actually, which might actually help too.
What was that? Oh, you're messing with that.
Yeah. Well, it'll give me something I can actually bloody see in the dark down underneath the ship.
That's what actually helped.
Uh-uh.
I said, hold on, this will help you better. Where's my seat? Where'd my seat go? There it is. Right. Radius max.
The what?
Follow. There, that should help. Yeah, maybe not. Wow, it does not. Well,
What's
it
that?
does. I put a light down below to see if it would increase the light volume down here. Doesn't look like it did.
Yeah, I was saying that. Put a light. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't know whether it doesn't. I even put the light as in from the sunshine. Why can I not see this block? My God, it's so hard to see.
I'm gonna do it just for entertainment.
What's that?
I'm gonna try putting something together for a second. It's gonna be funny. Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Nope, 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 nope. Did I catch it? No, if I didn't, that's gonna be an explosion later. First, start. Then you're done. Yeah.
Jesus, it's very hard to see. Very, very hard to see.
Give me a minute. I'm trying to see if I can resolve that.
Doot, 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 doot. It's not too bad when I'm close to it, but when I move back away to really go like at it, it's yeah, kind of gets a weirdy ass color. I don't want to come down. Why did you come? Oh my God, you stupid thing! You can go the way I want you to go, but you go that way instead. Trying to fill these holes down here for now. You nearly want it on a rotor and just turn it around if you want to build the bottom and the top. Spin it around, like turn it around to the bottom and then turn it to the side and turn it to the top. And probably would work as well. Don't mind. What do you think of that now? What are you thinking about it now? Probably would have worked. I'd have stuck it
Or
on a...
waterwork?
Huh?
What?
I would have put it on a rotor. I could have spun it around to turn it back up into the light. In order to go over that side, I might leave a shape on the bottom after. Might have to take more off than on. Alright, Cat, do you want me to do the kettle? Sure. Our kettle was heavy. Should have left it for me then. Shouldn't have went here. Wasn't expecting you to do it. I was not expecting you to do it, to be honest, because I knew the kettle was heavy. Oh. Move again so I can see, because I can't see Jack and PP. Jack and Crud, yeah, I can see Jack and Crud. That's right. Oh, no, don't go upwards. Stupid thing. You stupid thing. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jill forgot to take the pail and now she's got a daughter.
Ah. Asthma.
Hmm?
That one like that. That.
If anyone else can see what I'm doing, I'll tell you one thing, I can't. If you can see what I'm doing, fair juice, because I can't. I'm just guessing where the holes are now at this stage. Because I can't see Jack. No, Jack didn't have the issue, no. That's the truth. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance. Lord. But in the end, I'm with you. I think I should change colours every now and then, right? Each time I do a couple of rows, change the colour. By saying, Catherine, you just sapped me again, is right, you fecker, yeah. You did actually electrocute me, believe it or not. I got a wee bit of a shock off your hand again. You what? That was a fright. I'll take the chance. Do 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 do. Doodle do 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 do. Oh Lord. Where's the line? I don't know whether it's worse in black or it was worse in frickin' white. And I tell you one thing, a multicolored ship, I'd probably see it. I'd probably see it better. This is black and it's really shiny. Everything looks the same.
This ain't helping?
What's it not helping?
You don't see the light?
What light? There is light, but it's it makes it worse or makes it better because it's shining on it. This is black, kind of shiny. Wonder if we change the colour of the whole ship. Can you change the colour of that whole ship? You can.
I can if you like.
Try and change it to a lighter colour. See if you can see it better in a lighter colour. This is literally pitch black and I can't see shit. Go through the colours and see what you can find. See if I can actually see the bloody thing.
I don't know if you want red.
Try a red and see if we can see it. Try any colour. Just whatever colour you can come up with just to see. Try a different colour.
blue.
Yeah, I can see blue a bit better actually. It's not perfect, but you can actually kind of see what you're kind of looking at. Kind of.
The whole entire base got changed to blue.
Go ahead. Fucking hell. Yeah, because it's attached to the base, but at least you can kind of see it in the blue.
What about that kind of blue?
Oh god, no, no, I can't see it at all now. I can't even see the lines.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
Here, we can make it super liney.
Yeah, what?
Is that enough lines for you?
Oh my god! Shit, I definitely can't see it now. It's all blending into the one. It looks like corrugated steel.
That's what it looked like,
Yeah. It's corrugating my ship.
yeah.
I have a corrugated ship now. Brilliant. Brilliant, man. Brilliant.
There, that should give it a nice slow, smoky view of it. That should help out.
Yeah, the blue he has on it now. It's actually not bad. Am I still doing it in black? I am. Well, my color code has changed. Why is my color code changed? My color code is on black. I'm locked on black. Why am I locked on black? I might take black off because it's very hard to see black.
Wow, this makes this light look better for here.
What color did you start on? A blue?
I don't know, some kind of blue. You should be able to just hit copy it. I don't know how though. And
Yeah, there is a red copy. All right, is it? I don't know.
no, light became easier to actually see down there now.
That's green. That's not the one I'm after. The blue I'm after. That's green. That's blue. I don't know. I don't know which blue it is though. You just do a random blue or what?
I just kept randomly hitting things till it came out like that.
Yeah, but I'm randomly hitting as well, but I'm not getting that blue that you have. I don't know.
See,
Why?
I don't know. It doesn't actually tell me what color it is.
Second color. Why is it going out bloody green? I'm not picking green. What the freaking hell? That's not green. That's blue.
That color.
Huh?
I can change the whole thing to that color if you want.
Yeah, but see, the stupid part is that's not the color I was looking. I was looking for the bluish color you have, which is actually kind of cool and it kind of works.
It's right underneath. For me, it's in the right between yellow and green. That's the blue I have, and texture pattern that
Still
I
give
have.
me freaking green. Look. I was in the colors. It's not working. I'm going through the colors. It's just been a jackass on me now. So go yellow.
You're telling me you don't have blue.
Well, you're looking at the colors. I'm going through all the colors I have. These are the colors in my color palette at the minute. See?
Huh. Oops, that was my.
Sorry, I'm just saying. There's the colors I have. Look. That's my color.
I can copy those. Oh, texture patterns. You're using different textures.
Yeah, what?
Here, hold on.
Sure, the textures wouldn't matter with the color though.
It does. It does.
I'll have texture patterns off now.
Because see, even when I do that texture pattern that you're doing, look. If you look down below this, look down this, look below you, and without moving your character, there is a blue tint to it, yes. But if you change the actual pattern, as you see right there, you see right here,
That one? Still freaking green
right
though.
here,
That's the only blue
Right?
that's the
I'm
only
not
blue. That's,
changing the color.
huh?
That's the thing. I'm not changing the color. I'm changing the texture of the color.
Yeah, but what texture are you on? You see, that's the thing.
For me, it doesn't tell me what kind it is. It looks like
Well,
which one was it? That one? No. It looks like a steel plate looking texture, like metal. Kind of looks like silver to me, and that's how I got it to be that color.
hmm.
If you went past, for me, if you went past the wood, you've already gone past. For me, the wood's right here, and when I go back, there's this one that I can't tell what it is, but it's right between those two. I don't make out.
The wood pattern one.
It looks like wood. Like if we did it in a different color, you probably would notice it better. No, I don't even know what that is. Not wood. Oh, oh. If I could find that color, it would make it easier. Yeah, well, I don't know. Rusted. It was between rusted and I'm not sure what this is.
That's sci-fi, is it? It's not the sci-fi one? That's rusted, and then there's this one.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
That's it. Wait. Hey, no. There it is.
It's that one.
What you got right now is the right texture. Now you just need to get the right color that you want.
The problem
And it's
is,
just dark blue.
the problem is, I don't have that blue color. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't have that blue color.
You do now.
You probably customized the color. You probably customized the color.
Yeah, you'd have to customize it. You have to turn the whole ship into the color that you're using. If you're using that one, I'll change the whole ship to whatever color you want.
I know. No, that's a horrible color. That is a horrible color. That is a pukey color now. That's what that is. Where the hell is the front of the ship now? Before I get confused, I have to fix this here. My God, that's a horrible color. That is such a horrible, and worse. It's a worse texture than a color. It's a worse texture than a color, to be honest. I have that color, all right. I have that color for sure. I have that
I mean,
one.
that's
Huh?
oh, you just made another color.
I didn't change. It's me blocks is changing the color, not me. My default color. Oh my God! I changed the default color. I don't change it to green. I changed it myself. Oh, he's the color change. Why is my? I'm going back to defaults. Give me the defaults. Now, what was that other color you had? A kind of a white color. This one, or this one, this one. I think. My God, colors are just doing me head in. That color, it'll do. The black is just it's too dark. Them ones are too shiny. That'll do just for building it. It's at least I can see it. It's pretty white. I'm looking at the edges now to make sure all the edges are filled in. Make sure all the edges are filled for now, till I go to the next. I think there's part here has to be done. Yeah, this part here. Needs all the angles you stuck in it the last time, so let's get that sorted out.
Oops.
My God, man, that was just a total another head fry, dude. That's not the right blocks. I had to figure out which blocks you were using now. I don't even know which blocks you were using. To be honest with you now at the minute. Oh shit. I just fell out of the sky. Yeah, I need to fix this side here. For now. What blocks were you using? I don't bloody know.
Number slope 2 times 1 times 1 tip.
Yeah, that helps.
And
That helps.
I know, right?
Uh,
And then the other one's the base.
yes, that helps. That it decides to change itself automatically without me changing it. Like it does sometimes when you're in the middle of building something, you're like, oh yeah, that's not what I want, and then it changes. You're like, you stupid bloody idiot, Vio. Alright, let's get these in there, and there, and there, and there, 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 there. Right. Anything else need to be fixed? It's this one here. I flip you over on your back. Oop. Too fast. Too fast for my own good there. Perfecto mundo, my friend. Perfecto mundo. We need to go up to... I don't want to do the third one up. No, don't want to do the third one up yet. Actually, we can go up 3 or 2, and then we can actually try and figure a slope inwards on it. Yeah, this is going to take a few days to do this, man. I'll be sure of it. This is it. We haven't even got anything done yet, and it's... Okay, so we're going to have to keep the width of the ship. Let's get me a look at my picture. The picture. I got to figure out... See, hopefully we don't run out of the amount of VO blocks we can use. That's the only thing. Right, the ship stays roughly the same width the whole length. Except for the top kind of goes off in a different shape after. But we can do that after.
That's why you run out of void places.
Yeah, well...
Why you make void places.
What?
Areas that have nothing inside.
Oh, I know, yeah, this is going to be like that.
Well, got a bunch of area that's filled in right now. We're going to have to void out.
You what?
I said you're going to have to go in there and void out a lot of area on the inside of that later.
Why? Why would I want to do that?
Because that's already 3 times thick right here alone.
3 times 6 where?
The whole thing is like, I don't know, it's too thick.
22 tick.
Yeah.
It's going to need to be 3 anyway because it needs to be 3 or 4 in some places because you're going to have to put in jets into it.
Well, a lot of those places are going to have to make void areas not on the inside, but the outside interior. You see the outside wall, but
Yeah, be alright.
inside.
Should be grand. As long as we can get it off the ground, they don't care. As long as I get it off the ground. Right, I'm going to keep going back anyway. So, the side of the ship is... And the edge of that there. And the edge of... this one. So, should be grand. Right, backwards we go. On from there. And from this one. Come on, give me a line, this stupid thing. Don't know how far back I have to go. I'm just putting a line out here so I can get a rough estimate of where we're off to. Right. Goes back a long way in a kind of a straight, and then it has the second two things on it. Someone's firing the rail guns off by the sound of that, and yeah, that was a boom of a rail gun. As far away as I am, I can hear that boom. That's definitely a rail gun going off, anyway, we can be sure of that.
I just set it up for a butt. You can just go down there and just hit it.
She fires straight away. Nice.
It just automatically goes on its own, fires.
Nice. Right. Don't mind the big long lines. Just give me a rough idea where it's getting nearly straight the whole way down along the ship really once it's stepped out. So we're going to step out onto the wing slightly at the top. So here at the wing, it kind of here, you can step it in. Let me see. So this goes out and then goes up. So we can make a void here at the corner. So let me have a look at that. That goes square at the front. So put you there. And then take you out. Dunk. 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 So from there, step it out another one. And then one more. Maybe on the wing. No, two will do, I'd say. Frick it. I'm just going nuts with it altogether. Same here. I don't want to go overly mad with it, to be honest. Where the hell was that? That's here. So one there. One there. See me in the right spot. Yep. Right, so from here, we're going to go sit this at a slight angle. This one can be slightly sharper than the other angle, so one like that, one like that. Same on the far side. One there, one there. And this comes down along the wing, on the wing side, all the way down along there. That's the width of the ship at the back end. So you can always bring it in on the bottom. Come on, come on. So we can void out a lot. We can void out a lot of the inside when we're finished. Just pull shit out when we're finished. Just once we have it all. We're just using that as shapes and stuff, so. That's going to be the width of the ship. Oops, shit, why did that not work? That's the width of the ship there, basically. Right there. No, 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 no. Where are you going, dude? No, take that out. I don't know what you did there. Two. Sorry. No, 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 no. It's going this way. No, it just gives a kind of a step out onto the wing at the side of it. As I said, there's different builds of it, so I'm just going by the one I'm looking at. There's all different types of this yoke that's on different movies. They're different ones, but this one is just angled there at the front. That's all. Like that. That's just the width of it. Like that. And then it kind of comes up in a kind of looks like a slope, but I have no side angle on it, so I have no idea whether it comes up at a slope or not. I can't see it in the picture. Just like there's no, it's not helping. Huh?
Know what the pictures you can look at?
Well, there is, but it's not really helping, to be honest. Wonder if I go the opposite way to make it look less freaking square. Could I do it this way? Just going to turn this so I'll have a look. If I turn that like that, and if I not wrong way around, you twat, that way. What would I want to make it look? I want to make it look like that. How would I do that? No. That would have to be up to the way around. Is there a slope that would do that, I wonder? Trying to get a different... No, no. Please confirm, do you wish to respawn? No, I don't wish to respawn. What button am I pressing? That one might be able to do it, would it? No, still the angle's on the wrong side. Is there an outward angle we can get, not an inward one? Is there one that with an outward angle? If you go, I wonder if I stick the triangle upside down and that way. I think this might work. Maybe. Yeah, that way it probably would work actually. Make it look less plain. I'm trying to think of a way of making it look less plain.
What, a little bit of a rounded edge right there?
No, not really. No, I was kind of thinking kind of like that, just to give it a bit more of a look, rather than just being a plain straight line all the way around. You know what I mean? That kind of idea. Trying to make it look more.
My fault. I was looking into some.
Just to give it more of an angle. Well, it's not out far enough. It's just it's not out far enough. Needs to be out to this block here. That's the edge of the ship here. This block, that line going on the back. This one.
So this one goes here.
Well, no. This one. Oops. This one goes here, I think. You right? Yeah, that way. No, it would be there. Is it there?
That's right.
Oh, I'm confused. I don't know, I'm just confused when the whole thing fell down. That just threw me off. It threw me off. That's what happened there. Yeah, I just got confused at the fall down. I'm like, oh no, that is the right place. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's my fault. You confuse me, man. You confuse me when you knock my shit down. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Yeah, you're right. That way.
I'm just trying to look at a different angle for something to make it look nice. But
Yeah, but I'm just trying to get a different angle. That's what I was trying to get, a different perspective on it. Rather than have the same... I don't know whether I'm even going to go with that. I'm just checking it out. That's all. It's just a different... I was trying to get a different perspective angle on it. Turn around, you stupid. No. Oh, where's that angle underneath there? Something like that, you know what I mean? Now, that's not exactly what it is, but you know what I mean? That you get my idea.
that's what I was trying to find right there.
Huh?
I was trying to find this angle, or you want this angle.
Something like that. Now, and that's not exactly what I'm looking for, but you know, that's kind of the idea. And I was looking for it to stay at an angle, but go with that anyway. It's not exactly... I wanted it to stay at a complete angle rather than have that arse kick out the side of it. Then the other way I could do that is step it back one. Step it back in one and just keep it back. Like, keep it there instead. Oh shit, wrong one. Shit, wrong hole. Instead, keep it like, keep it there, just to keep the angle. That way you only have that square edge that's on that one. No more square edges. It keeps it at an angle for me. I don't mind if it only goes out one instead of two. It doesn't make a difference. It takes more weight off the ship anyway. I don't know if there's another angle that can work. Keep that angle and keep...
Find out.
Huh?
I was trying to find.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether there's an angle that even does that. Could be, but I don't know. Don't know. I don't think that one would do it, would it? No, even that one would do it in that corner. Just going through these angles myself now to see if there's one I could stick in that corner. Put that one in there. Would that one work? Would that one work in there? No, still squares it off. It would still square it off. Has to be one that. Has to be one that fits that stupid thing. But then I said it has to be a few times before, and there wasn't. I went through that many angles on. See, and then this.
Pretty good.
Huh?
What do you think of that one?
Let me have a look now. One sec. Perfect. That'll do. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do.
Just like I said, give me a moment.
Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. So you're going through, I'm doing the same. I'd go through every one until I found an angle for it. And if I didn't, I'd just change it. I'd actually change it. If I thought I couldn't get the one I'm after, I'd change it out, put something else in there.
I mean, I sit there and I keep tweaking with it, keep tweaking with it, keep tweaking with it, keep tweaking with it.
Yeah, but when you're after doing that many blocks, as I did even before you come on there, you don't want to be tweaking anymore. You're getting sick of tweaking. You're measuring and you're counting and you're measuring and you're counting and you're measuring and you're counting and you're constantly up and down the ship going, measure, right, that's 10, make sure that's 20, that's 10, put a line across the ship of a whole lot of blocks, go back over, look at it again, make sure it's right.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I think Whitelake got to where it's been, but it took me 2 years.
Yeah, but you have to remember that ship was built, this one wasn't. This is literally like from scratch. I know you changed it a bit, but still, you had a blueprint on the ship, like, so you could
Base blueprint that was horrible on the inside, and I had to go and
strip it. Yeah, but as I'm saying, but you had a ship shape, you had the ship like kind of there. You just had to continue it, really, build it on, make it better, which you actually did do. Made it a lot better. Yeah, I think that'll do. Just to take that big ugly square edge off. That's all. That was just to take the ugly square edge off it.
No block it was? That one.
No, I know the block. Yeah, I know the block. I use that the whole time when I'm doing the triangles, actually. Doing the slopes, I should have known that one myself. So when I use it all the time when I do two triangles, or if I do a kind of all triangles in a square, I'll put them in the corner and I clean up the corner with it. It's actually a handy block.
Yeah.
Very handy block, using it with the slopes.
That goes in. Yeah.
Hmm?
Just admiring how beautiful it looks.
Hot looks?
That angle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice angle, yeah. So I was trying to get nice angles. I like try not to have it too square. I don't mind square, obviously. If it's square, it's square. That's the shape of the ship. But I wanted to just take that big block side look off it. Looks a bit better with the angle first, and then we can actually put a square on top of that then, you know what I mean? Just to make it, I don't mind the square on top of that. Like so, you know what I mean? That doesn't bother me now. Oops, shit. Put that there, we can actually take that out. Just a waste of space. So you can actually put a block all across like that. Don't bother me now. And then we can do the exact same angle on the top to clean up the top angle as well. Do you know what I mean? So when you go down and look at it, it actually looks nicer than just a big square block when you're standing here. Now, as I said, I probably have to change it anyway because the ship's not thick enough even to take. Because I'm going to have to go underneath that to. Yeah, we're going to have to go under it to. Yeah, shit. I'm going to have to go under it to build that on it because that angle is actually going to be on the top part of the ship. So obviously we can't. It's obvious we can't build up here now, so I'll have to build underneath the ship, unfortunately. Or I'm going to have to bring that up a level. And I don't intend on doing that.
That's great.
You are?
I said that's great.
Right, now there's two lines that run down the ship. One on the bend. It seems to be two bends, two parts of it, yeah. Yeah, there's like a square and then an angle at the front. So down where these two lines are. So then the inside or the outside of the line doesn't really make any odds. Could be the same shape. Maybe I'm just looking at it that way and it looks like two. Goes on the inside of it. Comes from here. Yeah, there seems to be just a line that runs from here all the way across the ship. Stop going upwards on me, freaking idiot with block. It's doing the vertical on me. Not vertical, I want to go at an angle, like so. It's kind of like a line like that on the ship. It looks like that, yeah. No, I'm not saying it is, that's what it is, but that's what it looks like to me. Kind of a slope like that, kind of giving it a marking on it. I don't know whether it's correct or not, because as I said, I can't really see the ship very well. The same here. And in between these lines then is where the jets go, basically. Where we're going to be sticking in all the jets. Jet ski!
I
Hmm?
said nice.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Kind of like that. Oh, might be perfect, but kind of looks something like that. Now the yoke does cut through the middle of this one on the right, the inside one. You sound tired, man.
No tired.
You what?
I said no tired.
Go away, tiredness.
Hey,
Right, now to do the same with this bloody side here and make sure we go the same distance out. So the normal angle straight off the corner. Now you're already over there. Just went over to look at that. What's on the top of that block? I can't remember what's up over here. Two normal angle blocks first. Two on the top, one on the bottom. Handbrake. July there. You beat me up now, are you?
I was going to say the same thing.
Kicking my ass, man. You're kicking my ass. Perfect. Right. Deadly, said the rat when he ate the frickin' poison. Show him the right partner again. Get over that side. So it's on the inside and the inside. Oh shit. How did I manage to do that? The worst thing about it is when you press the wrong freaking button. What? Great sport. Great sport! And this is going to be the base of the base. The base of the base. So what's on the top of this ship? Oh, give me a look. Jesus. As you see, this is what I'm going off of, if you're wondering. If you're thinking I'm copying someone else's thingy, no. It's kind of, I'm looking at this thing. You can see it. I don't even know if you can see it. So
Yeah, that's it.
I'm rough arsing it. I'm rough arsing it. It's kind of making more guesswork on it now. More,
Oh, you're making the shuttle.
well, it's called whatever to call it, the sky base or shuttle base, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Made it look like the little shuttle that they personally use. I'm sorry, my vision's not great right now.
Well, it's the giant one that you use that everybody's on. I don't know what you call it.
Oh,
It's the sky base one anyway. It's the big ass one to use. It's the big ass one to use. I really do need that front piece to come down in a different manner too. And it comes down in a double step as well. So how are we going to manage to do that one? So that's the edge. Square there, square there. I'm going to have to step it on the second one. This is where the step will end. It will be at the square part. So don't go there first.
HeliCarrier.
What's that?
HeliCarrier? Carrier?
HeliCarrier. Yeah, it's the HeliCarrier. That's the one.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, she's a big bitch. She a big bitch.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Yeah. She is a big son bitch. Oh, this part's going to be fun. Oh, this part's going to be so much fun. No, it's not, really. So I'm going to look to see what the hell I'm going to do with this. This is the common join this. And this is the common join that. Oh, this is going to be so much not fun. So that's the first step down, say. So I give it a second step down. This is going to be so much not fun. That'll be a second step down. Which that should be in there. Like so. No, that'd be square actually. Because if I go at an angle, I'm going to have serious bother here. This is going to be fun. Oh, yeah, not really. I may have to whip off that whole line across there and try and square it off. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. Oh, man. I need to square that edge. Shit.
What edge do you need to square?
Oh, you don't want to know. Don't even ask. Don't ask.
Okay.
You're going to puke.
Okay.
You're going to puke. You're going to go bleh. Projectile vomit in your own hand. This edge here. All this edge here has to be squared off. But I might... no. Jeez, Louise. Or just bring it down and not square it off. I don't know. Oh, I'm just looking at it and it just would be very depressing to have to take this apart again. It would be very depressing to have to take it apart from where I'm looking. To be honest with you, it would be a very hard thing to do to get it correct to the way I'm looking at it, to be honest. Yeah, it'd be very hard. See, I want to slope on the top a little bit, but I thought I'd be able to slope it back and square it off at the bottom. But instead I kind of ran with it and didn't really think... I thought I'd be able to square it as I went along, but unfortunately the slope just kept running back with me as I came. Which I do like the slope, don't get me wrong. I like the slope on the side and the front, which makes it look kind of cool. which kind of is similar, but slightly dissimilar too, because it slopes down the front on the bottom end, comes down on a slope here, and then squares. It comes down square on the side, but you can't do that with the angle slopes. Well, I don't think you can. I've not tried it. Let me just have a quick. Watch me getting sick now having to do this, but anyway. So let me see if I can do this. If it is possible. On the side, actually, it is possible looking at this. If I take that one, that's square there. But what happens when you pull that one? You're going to end up with a big gap, or am I going to get squared as well? That's square. That's square. That's square. I'd have to go back into that one to square the edge. Like so. Yeah, I'd have to go right back to that one to square it, as long as the top doesn't fall off. Hold on now, make sure this top is connected in there. So if I go back in too far, it doesn't go plump onto the ground. I don't want it to go plump. That's the problem. I don't want it to go plump. If we go back in too far, that's exactly what will happen. It'll go plump. The whole front of our side will fall off. And then I'll be going, I'll be crying like a baby. Yeah, I want it square. Actually, go from there even, I suppose. Yeah, that's the squarest I can get it. It's from that angle there. How would you do it though? How would you get it down at a square from there? I don't know.
Wow.
What do you think? Any ideas, dude?
I really have not figured out what you're trying to do.
Well, I'm trying to make myself sick by taking this all apart after taking me hours to put together. So yeah, that's the first thing. Right.
And that's what makes it more confusing.
It's not really confusing if you look at the ship from the front. It actually has a square edge down here. All its edge is down straight. If you get me. It's like, I don't even have an edge to show you. Can I even get an edge on that just to show you what I'm talking about? There's nothing even there that could square off that would give me a square edge. Is there anything there I can use to even try and show you what I'm talking about? Probably isn't even a shape. There probably isn't even a shape to do it. No. Can you do it? No. 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 Yeah. I don't know. Me no know. Me think me not be able to do it. Me not think it's possible with the parts and pieces we have. Yeah, I'm thinking it may not be possible. It might be one of those we can't do it type of things. It might be a we can't do it type of thing.
Maybe we can, we're just not seeing it very well.
I don't know, I'm just checking it out here just to see. It's kind of get my head around what I'm trying to say to you. It's hard how do you know what I'm talking about if I can't figure out what I'm talking about, if you get me?
Yeah, I get it.
If I figure it out, I'll let you know. That's only if I figure it out. Can't go there, can't go there. Right, what I'm trying to say is I don't mind, let me see, I might have to take that one out as well, just to square it there as well, so I can, let's see. Do I need it there? Right, so what I'm trying to say is, the side of the ship, I had it, it was starting to angle back in. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, you want this angle
Straight. No, straight. So in other words, I'm come down here and I'll show you. I'll show you. See where I start? Oh shit, crashing into the ground. See where I start the angles over here?
Yeah.
See where it angles like this here in the corner? Where I am here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's the top, is the way I wanted it. What I want to try and do is, say if that was flipped upside down, but you want this instead of being sloped, straight.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay.
Yeah. Do you get me? So the side of the ship here, coming down the side, I'm trying to make it straight. That's what I'm saying. So I just have to find the ones to straighten it out, basically. Basically find the ones that's going to make it straight on the outside, which we probably have already somewhere. I just have to work on the blocks to find it. Don't know which one's going to do it, but we might find it. Is that that one?
Like that.
Like which?
Oh, you just did it right here.
No, that's the same thing. I just took them out. I just took them ones out.
No, I'm still lost.
See the way it's straight there? See what you're looking at here? That's straight.
Yeah.
See, flat, straight, that's straight. But I want straight out here somewhere. That's straight out here. All the line, all the way along. Now, I don't know whether it's possible. If it's not, I'll just go back to the angle and then straighten it out. Which may happen anyway, because I don't think we have the pieces for it. I actually don't think there's pieces to bring an angle. But it should be an angle to a straight. There has to be. Like, it doesn't make any sense not to have one that... Like, man. I've seen ships with weird shapes with straights on the side with them types of angles. I'm just wondering, is there a way of changing them up? Ah. Kind of like that, but the wrong... So you can't see the way I have this one here, look. You can see what I mean now about straight. Kind of like... No, go up against that one. Stupid thing. Flip. Flip that way.
This right here.
Now you have it. Now you're getting what I'm talking about. But it has to be, yeah, straight. Yeah. Now you've got what I'm talking about, man. Now you've got what I'm talking about. You're on the ball now, my friend. You're on the ball. You're on the football. It's a normal big square fitting there now. Yep. There you go. Yeah, now you have it. That's exactly it. Oh, excuse me. That's the one. And just do that the whole length so we can get a square underneath. Is square in that? Yep, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't put anything under here. You need this all square. It's got to be all square. That's where here's where the problem starts.
I'm also trying to keep it even there too, so going down.
See this one here? That one won't work because I have to come down off the bottom of it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I don't think it has the straights for it. I honestly don't think it has the straights or the shapes for it, which is kind of stupid, really. There's no block with an edge going off that you can actually do it. It doesn't make sense. Because that block you had was the block I was using over there as well, and I thought, oh, that'd be a nice one in there, but that doesn't work. Did you take a block over here? You did. Yep, that block back in now. Don't know, maybe I won't be able to do it. Maybe I'll just go straight off the bottom. Maybe makes it easier. It may make it easier. Yeah, I was told I was going to use them as well. The ones you're using there now. They're the small, medium, aren't they? See? Good to have somebody. So if I was doing this on my own, it would take me ages to find them. Because I've that many freaking yolks on my screen here, I don't know what I'm grabbing half the time. There you have them now. What ones are you using? So I can actually help.
Armored slope tip and base.
Same ones I couldn't find the last time, do you remember? Very same ones. Every time they're the ones I can't find. Armor sloped and the small that goes with it. They're the ones I never find them. And I'm a building, I'm looking for them, I cannot find them. They piss me off every time. Isn't it? They're the very same ones that get me every single bloody time. Every single time. Huh?
What about you? Did you see this angle?
Yeah, I can pull them right off to the end. Yeah, bring them right off to the end. Right to this block here. That one and that one's got to go as well. And I think them two would have to go as well just to get a square block in there. So just put blocks in there instead. Normal blocks first. There you go. Number 5. That's the one. There you go. Perfect. That's what I'm after. So it gives a bit of a shape, but now we can actually get underneath and throw blocks on it. Kind of. So now see where I have this marked here? So it's going to be a... I think you changed something here, did you? No, I did. Did I? I don't know. So right here. Right? I'll show you now 1 sec. So that comes down 1 block. And then after that block, it's going to step up and come to this block. Did you get me?
So,
Did you catch me?
my,
Catch my drifter?
let me try.
It's the same thing you just did, but it's... I think that was a 9. That's why I couldn't find them. It's all of a sudden that stupid block that I always get caught. You were really quick with that, the controllers. I'm a lot slower with this flipping around here. Yeah, I'm not as quick at you with the controllers as I am with the frickin'... You're quicker at the...
There's where you wanted it to step out, right?
No, it's not step out. Step out, it's step down. Where did I mark that step down? Where's the block I put in there?
I may have actually hit it. I believe it was right there.
Yeah, I think it was there somewhere, yeah. Don't need that many in there actually, just enough to build on. And the next row should be enough of them. Yeah. Get in there, you. Get in there, you. Yeah, so I need it step down. Where'd you mark that step? Right here. I think it was on this one here. So from here roughly. And then we need to step it up from there, so the far side of this one. So from the far side of that block, from to the right of that block, me facing it, starts a step from there. So from... where's my freaking blocks? Oh, I switched them off again, didn't I? Oh my god, go search for the block again. No, it still has to stay square. No, it still has to stay square, dude.
Same exact square.
Oh, the same, yeah. Oh, crap. I just knocked it out when I was trying to knock the yoke off there. Yeah, I want to keep it square. Oh my god, where's my square gone? So literally, you're doing the same. Yeah. Yeah, you have it now. I'm looking for the frickin'... There's another block that goes in front of that one, actually. Like a half block or half... I'm on the wrong one. I won't find it in there anyway. Dumbass. There's a slope block half. There, that one. Should do. Flip over, flip around. It does not want to flip into where I want it. Yep, wants to be a ding dong. That's not the one. I can't find the block again. You gone one too far back, are you?
Huh?
You're gone. We've gone one too far back. You gone one too far back. Yeah, I wanted to end at this one. End it at this one. Doop. So that one you put in there. Oh, it'll have to go there actually. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're just looking at it now. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. It will do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. How do you change through your stuff so fast, man? Using the mouse or using the...
I use the controller, and the controller, all I have to do is hit the thumbstick down, and I get different modes.
Wow.
I get all the blocks in a spin wheel.
Nice. Very
I
nice.
just
Very
put
nice.
in the left trigger and right trigger, and I can just go through block fast.
Yeah, yeah. I get you.
Unfortunately, some modded blocks do not work.
Somehow.
Some modded blocks do not work. Like, I don't get them on my wheel. I literally have to go through G menu to get them. Like Bob and Drill, I have to go through G menu to get access to them.
Oh, wow. That's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Kind of annoying.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Stargate mods I can't use with the quick mode like I do with my controller. I don't know too many others I've got to worry about that, but
Kind of like that, but I just have to clean up the end of it. Look at my ship. It's just turned off for me again. I can't freaking see it. Just keeps turning off, man. It's just one picture I'm looking at. I need to get the other pictures up now. Where's my other pictures? Side, 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 side. Give me a side view of anyone that's kind of even close to what I'm trying to see. It's no real decent side images of the stupid thing. That one maybe? No, still not giving me much. Show more. Give me more pictures. Best thing I could have done was take pictures of the frickin'... What you call it?
I don't know.
No, let's flip it around now. That's different. Pictures of it off the film.
The internet?
No, off the film. I have pictures here, but you can't really. There's none of them any good. There's no real decent one. I'm looking at rakes of them, but there's just no real good one that gives us a good overview or underview or underpants maybe. Underpants maybe. Another picture.
Well, there are 3D models you can get your hands on.
Yeah, shit, I'm not going to pay for a model just to make one on the game. No thanks. I don't think so. All I need is an underview at the side of it. I'm looking for a side view, kind of underview. Just as a kind of a reference. I know it has kind of a belly on it. I know that from memory from the film. It's got a kind of a belly in the middle. The wings are kind of on the top. The rest then is kind of underneath. It's got like an underbelly on it. I see an underbelly here. I found a bit of an underbelly. It's not really the greatest picture in the world, but it's better than any one I've seen so far. Let's go into that picture, visit the site, and rob the picture. Come on, visit the site. No, it's not going to give me the picture. Oh, you clever shit. Yeah, I can't get the underbelly, basically. That's the problem now. That's the closest underbelly I can see. I'm just going to copy that website. Where the hell is it? Like that website? Bookmark that.
There you go.
What's
Send
that?
you a 3D model.
What's that on Discord?
It's, yeah, I'll send it on Discord. It's an actual 3D model website that actually has a full 3D model of it.
Can you turn the model around and look at it though?
Yeah, I was just playing with it.
I don't know.
Slow.
I don't know you were just playing with it, thanks. I do not want to know about you playing with it now at all, thank you. You can play with it all you want, but I don't need to know that. Catherine said TMI, my friend, TMI.
But I thought you wanted to know.
No! As in, no!
There you go.
What you do in your own time is your own time.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on my phone here, trying to. My phone wasn't playing up on me like a jackass.
Mine always does.
Yeah.
Just give it a minute to load.
Yeah, I
You
am.
can actually spin this guy.
You are?
You can just spin this thing around, check it, zoom in. I was just having fun with it for a second.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool.
There, that's a better picture for you. Get better results on your ideas.
Yes, very good. I'm going to save that site because my phone is almost freaking dead. Page is bookmarked. Let's see, where's the front of the ship? Yeah, we're at the front of the ship here. Alrighty then. So, we're at the side of the ship. Like I said, it's not going to be exactly the same because it's hard to do the you know that yourself. You're building with me often enough.
Oh, I've built enough on my own too.
Yeah, and you know exactly what it's like.
Oh,
It's not,
this game very addictive. Man, when you really want that shape to look exactly right.
and it isn't. Yeah, and you just can't get it. You try everything in under the sun to get that one little shape, and what happens? You don't get that one little frickin' shape because it won't give you that one frickin' shape. Because it wants to be an absolute and utter tool bag,
Uh-huh.
as you know. Right, what I want in here now might actually work here. If I use... not you. I'm looking... See the slope on the front of it there? See
Yeah.
there? Bit of a slope that's coming down the front? Well, we're looking for that slope, so if I pull you out... No, if I pull the square one out of there and spin you in there. You can see the slope that's on the front there. Can we actually pull that slope out of a hat? Oh shit, I pulled that slope out there. Let's see, can I get that slope? Is it possible? Oh, you just took that back out. I'll put that back in. I'm trying to pull that out and he puts it back in again. I stepped in and you stepped out again. Take that one out of there for a minute. Just trying to see if we can muster a slope like that. Let's see. Spin around. No, spin around it. Oh, spin around that way. No. That way? Yeah, it'd be that direction. Kind of like that, but not that. Be like that kind of a slope. So I'd have to take that one out of there to get that slope to work. Put a half block in, maybe. Let's see. How would I do that? Slope! Come on, give me the bloody slope. Where's that? Oh yeah, that ugly block that I can never find. It's the ugly block I can't find. It is, I know it is. It's the block I'm looking for that I can't find at any stage. There we go. That's the one. You absolute tool bag of a bloody stupid thing. Probably that shape there. It'd give us the slope that we're looking for. And I might have to go a block out to get that, maybe. I don't want to go a block out or a block back. How do we do it? I don't know.
Give me a minute.
Sorry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There is an angle block that will fit in there. I've seen it somewhere as well. No, it's not you either. Man, there's that many freaking blocks. Isn't there that many blocks in it? And then when you go looking for it, you can't find the one you're looking for.
Yeah, happens all the time.
It may not work the way I want it, but we could go at a different shape if we have to. Slightly change the front if I have to. Like I could put that in there just to do the end of it and not worry about the little piece that's there, but that just is not what I'm looking for. Do you get me? You could do it kind of like... You could do it kind of like that. But unfortunately, it's not exactly what we're after. I just took something out there, I did. Yeah, I was checking that one as well. Kinda. Because when you
That
put...
one makes it.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the angler now. That actually makes that angler turn.
it does, yeah. I know, yeah. But it's the, it's a pain in my fucking arse, excuse my language. See, again. When it starts to get on my nerves, that's what happens. Swear words come out, I'm sorry.
And on that one, I'll go into that.
Not really, because... Not... Yeah, well, I suppose... not really, because it's not sloped all the way down. It's not sloped all the way down. It slopes all the way down to the bottom. Do you get me? Like it slopes right back to that line. So put the skinny slope on. Isn't there a skinny slope as well? Where's that skinny slope? Wrong bloody one again. Where's that skinny slope? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on, I know you're in there somewhere, you stupid slope. No, not that one.
Nope.
Oh. That one. That slope. That would give us the slope we're looking for.
That's the slope you want to fill in. That's going to be the best one to fill it in.
Number 5, I have one that I don't think we can really fill it. No. Did you put one in there?
Yes, I did. For a minute to see something. The angles you want, right?
Hmm?
That's the angles you want.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of. It's all we can really do, really. It's all we can do. Huh?
It doesn't look too bad, like it.
It's not far off it, yeah. There's nothing we can do. It's just that's... The game just doesn't have what you want to get the exact angle, so we'll just go with that. And then just throw them in the rest of them as well. It's a pity that they don't have all the angles that you need. And I'd say the biggest problem of all is not even that it doesn't have the angles. The problem with it is it blocks you from putting the angles in at certain points as well, which is even worse. Ah, you're doing the same as me. Oops.
Ah, you did it too.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Took one out, put in the wrong one. Yep. Done the very same thing. Now we just have to change these ones here, isn't it? The outside. Oh, that one's different. It's not that one. No, it is that one.
This one.
Oh,
Move on.
I'm missing the block now. I'm taking too many blocks out. half slope in here. Where are you, half slope? That one. There we go. Oh, you found that angle a while ago. I won't find it now because I'm stupid and I'm always finding the wrong angles. Where the hell did you find that angle? I have no idea where you found that one. You pulled that one out of a hat anyway. I don't know where you got that one. Where the hell you got that angle? I don't know.
Playing around.
You are?
But just keep playing around.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. Just flicking ones in and flicking ones out and see what's bloody what. Wasn't that one? It's one like that one though.
Shit, I had it.
You what?
I had the block and I hit. What?
Yeah, I don't see that block. I don't even think I have it set up on my hotbar actually, to be honest. That particular one just you're using now, I don't even have them on my buttons. To be honest, I can't put it in if I don't have it, isn't that it? No, I don't have them blocks. I don't have them blocks in the hotbar. I don't know what ones there you're using, to be honest. 8, good. Oh, sorry, I missed that. CH Chester. I couldn't even read that there for a minute. How are you, Chester? How are you doing, buddy? Now, you're messing with that. I'm going over here trying to sort this thing here, which is going to be fun as well. This is going to be just as much fun now trying to fix this bloody thing. This has to be stepped down and closed off. I hate the angles. I hate the angles because they are so annoying when you can't find the one that you bloody want. I want the angle, but that is not it. Maybe it's on 5. I don't know. Not the one I want either. No, you're not the one I want either. There is one there. Has to be. Give me an angle, you bloody plonker. No. No. My God, why? Why did it make it? Why did it make it so hard to finish an angle?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Dude, it just make it so like, why? You're looking to go, why? Why do you do this? It's like, why? Why? Make it easier. What's the story, man, with angles in this game? You just don't want to give you an angle that actually works. How am I going to get you to go? Well, I want you, you twat-head. That's too high. There is a weird shaped one. Where did I get that weird shaped angle? Which one is it? It's not you. This one, maybe? Was it this one? Did I actually find an angle that actually works? Maybe. There you go. OMG. Wow, man. That was a pain. That was a real pain. Now we got her. There we go. Step down. And that's not right either.
That ain't it.
No.
That ain't it.
No, that's it. It has the angles, but it's not exactly correct. It's not exactly correct. Because it's going to go down really far where I don't really want it to go. Oh man, that's going to be a real pain in the bogies now if I have to keep going down. We are going underground. Angles, 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 angles. I wish I got more angles. Swap it around. What way did I just put that one like that? Why do they not give us angles that we can actually use? Why do they make things so bloody hard that angles don't want to work where you want to put them? Did you find them angles after?
No.
Did you?
Nope. Thought I did, but can't get the sit right.
Go back over, read the angles that you put on the other side. That's what I usually do if I can't find an angle. I go back to the ones I put down on the far side. And I look at what angle's there and I just reuse the ones that I used over there. Try that. See if that works for you. That's how I figure out my angles when I'm building myself. Because I get confused with the angles if I don't have something to use as a reference on it. And it's going to be off down here before I actually get to go back up to where it's supposed to be. So the only way I could do that to make it a little bit easier, and even if that's not really going to make it easier. Why did I take on building the frickin' ship? Check general in Discord. I'm currently building that. Ah, cool. What are you building, Chester? Chester's building this as well, would you believe? You just said there in the chat.
Nice.
Yeah. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, dude. You can do it. Well, fair juice to you, man. That's all I can say. Big ass pain in the ass for ship. Big pain in the ass ship. Be cool if you get it done though, I have to say. And it's going to take a while. I will be getting it done one way or another. If I have to finish it with everything RC up, it'll be finished one way or another. I don't care how long it takes now. This ship is getting built one way or another. What do you mean beep beep? Don't beep beep me, you asshole. I'll have you the wrong way around. That's why you beep beeping. You're beep beeping because I put you the wrong way, dude.
I'm sitting there looking at the right block, putting in the wrong place, getting confused, and frustrated. No matter which way I look at it, it didn't look right. Couldn't figure out why.
Welcome to my world. Oh, yeah. I know exactly how you feel, dude. I know exactly how you feel. So I do. Every time I go to build, and it just... And that's what I do say to you sometimes when I'm building. I'm like, you make them over there, look at these blocks, they're driving me bananas. That's why oh, shit. My God. Go the right way, please. Thank you. Yeah, now you know. Oh, crap. I need to build the ones under there first. Oh, you freaking toss bucket. Man, I hate these blocks. I really do. I sometimes just go, block maker, can I meet you and beat you to death?
Big corner, but
Ha
fun right about.
Any chance I can meet you and kick your ass for putting in the weirdest blocks ever in a game that nobody can find? that nobody can find. That's the wrong block too. And that do. Hi, Patrick. Puerto Rico, how you doing, my good friend? What you up to tonight? You doing your old farming tonight, are you? Can you go where I want you to go, or I just use the wrong block underneath? No, yes, no, no. Are you just going to piss me off now and not go into where I want you to go? Probably. You're probably not going to sit on that for some stupid reason. I don't know why. You're definitely on the same blocks that's been built above. No, no, no. Won't fit over that one. That's not good. So I just stick in a full block there and just go with it, I presume. Probably. No, can't go with a full block because I need to slow up. Damn it. Go, nabbit. We are going underground. I'll be going underground shortly too if this doesn't hurry on and do what it's supposed to do. What angle am I screwing up here? Something's not right. Doing something wrong here. What is going on? Why am I screwballing this one? Yeah, now you know which one you're screwballing. Yeah, right there, dude. Are you okay?
That sentence just made me laugh.
Yeah.
That sentence made me laugh. I was sitting there
Busy
looking
day at work,
something.
catching up on warships. Yeah. Patrick does like his old games, alright, like ourselves. He does like the games like ourselves, alright, for sure. Goes all the way down into a slope, and then goes back up in that way. Oh, I'm going to work this one. I may have to take all these corners off. This is a joke. Oh, excuse me. It's going to be too tall for that. You what?
My mom goes, "Stop that!
Stop what?
You were yawning."
Who, me?
Yeah.
Was I? I didn't even notice. That's depression. That's not yawning. That's not yawning. That's not yawning. That's depression. That's what that is. When things don't work, it's time to get depressed. This ship is becoming a bigger pain than it's worth now at this stage. Oh, I don't know what to do here. It's freaking mental. It is friggin' mental. I don't know why I started this ship. I'm going to think, what am I doing with my life? I'm telling you. I'm beginning to wonder now, what am I doing with my life? It's not that one, it's the bigger one. Is it the bigger one? Blue one, blue one. That's not big enough either. Now, put it in the right way around, you absolute, and into the right one. Dumbass. What am I doing wrong here? Every time I come down, I'm going in the wrong direction. Ah! Is it time to go, ah, yet?
Oh, I'm already thinking.
Oh, man. Telling you. Fun, fun, fun! Not. Well, what am I trying? I don't even know what I'm trying to put in here. I'm going through York's going, what one am I looking for? Oh, it's that one. No, it's not that one. And I'm like, oh, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, man. Confused.com. That's honestly, I'm confused.com. I'm probably even on the wrong Yorks here. I bet you I am. I think it's on 9 for what I'm actually looking for. It is, I bet you. Watch out. If I do it now and it's this one, I'm going to crack. Because I've been messing around with the last 20 minutes of the other one. Going, that's the one, that's the one. That has to be it. That wasn't it at all. It wasn't. It was a different one. I knew it. I knew I was messing with the wrong one again. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. What is wrong with my brain? Honestly. Right, that'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't care. I'm just going to beat myself now in a minute. Ah. And this has to be done. And all this crap has to be done on the far side as well, which is even worse. And probably at the back end as well. Oh my God, this is just a joke.
No matter what I do, I cannot get this one to fit in here. No matter what I've done.
It's alright. I know how you feel. I know how you feel, don't worry. I feel your pain. I feel your pain, dude. I actually feel your pain. I definitely feel your pain. I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. Don't go back to that one again. Go back to the one that you're actually looking for.
Huh. Good luck with that one.
Yeah, I know. I kind of don't know what I'm looking for, but... oh, this is just starting to hurt me now at this stage. It's hurting my nerves now. That's what it's doing. It's actually hurting me.
This thing works on only one.
You have to get the inverse version. Whatever one you're using, get the inverse. Inverts in whatever the hell it's... Huh?
It comes out to being that every time. Did we change that up there or something? Oh, it looks identical.
I actually could have used that in there, couldn't I? Oh my God. You turned that the right way around. I did. And then when I put it at the other end, it switches. I hate when it does that. I hate when you set a block, you put it in the next one, you put it in, and actually look back and it's after switching upside down from what you had it the first time. You're like, you stupid block. Do you get that as well when you're doing blocks sometimes? You get the block that switches itself. Huh?
You just get one spot that just completely messes everything over.
No, what I'm saying, a block that just seems to like to switch itself around from what you had it set to. You set a block and then you go back and look at it after you've thrown a whole lot of blocks and you go back and you go, well, that block just turned itself the wrong way.
I don't think I've done that.
I've done it 1,000 times. Putting blocks in the wrong places, or I'd set a block and I'd go back and I'd go through like 7 or 8 lines and then I come back and I find that the line that I just did is not the line that it should have been. Please be right now. Please be at the bottom. Please be at the bottom. Yes, we're now at the bottom. Wow! That was hard. Woo! My God. That was a pain and a half just to get this down to the bottom. I have to do this all on the far side. This is going to be fun.
No, dear.
This is going to be fun. I don't want that triangle. I am looking for the other triangle, which is the square side one. Yes, you. Now, flat block, flat block. Where's the little flat blocks? That's number 9 or number 8. Is one of these. Anyway, I know I seen it a minute ago. Flat block, there you are. And then whatever angle that one is at, which is, I think that one. No, not you. No, 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 no. What the hell is that one on? No.
You know, the worst part is when you make a boo-boo, that you just fix something and you're just all happy and you're like, oh, I fixed that one. Oops, I deleted it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done it. I did it so many times the other night as well. I done it so many times the other night. I was like, oh, what am I doing? That was the odd block, that's it. Yeah, no, I have definitely 100% done that. On a lot of occasions when I was building the ship the other night, I just made so many mistakes. That is the one I want, but there's a half version of that, I'm sure. Where is the half version of that one? Oh, please don't say there's not a half version of that or I'm going to get sick. Doesn't seem to be a half version of this one. I thought there was a half version of that one. I honestly thought there was a half version of that block.
I think I found it. It took me 20 minutes to find the stupid thing.
You are?
I said I think it only took me like 20 minutes to find that one block.
Well, believe me, I'm here looking for a block as well, and I was sure there was a block of its type. A half block. But strangely enough now looking at it, it's not giving me the half block. I thought there was a half block for that. Ah, shit. The only thing I could do is probably just throw that in like that, but that just looks like crap then. Maybe it's in the other ones, let's see. Too big. Too big. It's a half block I want, and I just can't get a half block. Nope, I don't think I'm going to find this block. This block is going to be probably a no-no, which is kind of stupid because it gives you half blocks of everything else.
Give me a minute off, dude.
The only thing I can do is go one more block, and that will be correct then. And then I could go a half block. That should work then. So if I take you out, stick this block back in there, which is 8 or 9, is it? I forget which number that block was on. This one. Flick you over, flip you the right way around. They've worked all along, so it's not that one, it's the other weird shaped one that's on 8. This one. That block. That should be flat. Next there. Yep, that'll do. Perfect. I found that block! I found it! Damn it! It's a wrong button. Now let's get back in here and put in.
Change this up from the other side. You fix that.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here trying to figure out why these angles aren't working.
I didn't change anything. I left it as it was. I haven't touched that and up that end yet. I've touched nothing up the top yet. Nothing. I just literally going down the side here. This show keeps opening on my steering wheel. Get back. So where's that little half block now? I'm looking for it. 8. Where are you, half block? Is it you? No. 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 No, it's on that one then. It's on 9. There you are. You're the block I'm looking for. OMG, that was so much of a pain in my... A pain in the... The farty pants.
Mhm.
Yep. Do this. Take out the stress. Shoot something.
Now you know why I do it.
Yeah. That just takes all the stress away. That takes all the stress away. Now, this is where it comes the other direction. Should really go back at an angle that way, but I don't care. It's not going back at an angle. It's going straight. I've had enough of it. Give me a look at your shippy ship.
Yeah, this ain't working ever for some reason.
You are?
No, I'm just getting frustrated. I did everything exactly right, and then when I go to, do more,
It's kind of different, but there's nothing I can do about it because this game just does not allow decent, decent blocks. It doesn't give us decent blocks, man. There's nothing I can do about it. If it doesn't want to give me decent blocks, I can't do shit about that. There ain't jack and shit I can do about it. It just doesn't have. It just doesn't have the blocks. There's no doubt about it, and there's nothing we can do about that part of it. If it gave us the blocks we needed, we should have no problem. But unfortunately, it doesn't give us the blocks that we needed because it's a jackass. And I mean, jackass.
oh, yeah. Very, 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 very.
Very, very jackass.
Hey,
Huh?
hey.
Yeah, I know. Look, as I said, get it as best I can, and I'll be happy enough. I don't care. Not that I don't care. Of course I care, but there's nothing I can do about it. As I said, it's just if the game doesn't have it, well, we can't crap it out there and put it where it's not. I can't crap out the pieces. I can only go by what we have. That's it. I can only go with what I have, and that's very little in this game. Sexy, everything about it is so sexy. I did say it's going to take a few days to do it anyway, so I wasn't lying. Even if I wanted to lie, yeah, I wasn't lying. Everything about you is so sexy. This ship doesn't know what it's got. Give me a pain in my rocks. Oh, yeah. For sure, to be sure, Mr. Moore. That's what I think of it. It's all a load of. Well, we're getting there, though. Slowly but surely. Rome wasn't built in a day. Did you ever hear that saying?
I told you that the other time we were built.
Shh. Shh. I told you, stop telling lies. Stop making me look bad. I said it, okay? Making yourself out to be better than me, biatch.
Oh, that's the right block, but it don't look good in this position.
That's what she said last night. That's the right block, but it's no good in this position.
For some reason, it just looks wrong.
Take it
Looks
easy,
right.
man. Take it easy. Huh?
It looks right, but it looks wrong at the same
Hang on,
time.
let me have a look. Let me have a look. You're.
My eyes are starting to mess.
Yeah, I know. You have a square block there. Give me a sec. Square block. It's an angle block, kind of. weird angle block. Hold on. Let's see. Weird kind of. Okay, the square part's at the top. That top one looks right. Bottom on. Bottom on kind of. Huh?
It's the closest I can get that block being it's the same exact block.
Well, it should be a triangle one at the bottom. No, wrong blocks. That's right, different blocks. This is a triangular looking block on the bottom. This one here, if you look at that, it's a perfect triangle almost. Almost. And this one here is a long triangle. This one here.
Yeah, but when I try placing that same block, that same identical block in that spot, it will not fit there. The same exact way. Try it. I've tried multiple times to get it.
I'm going to check these blocks that's here. I don't have a welder on me, so let me stick a welder on my hand.
Name of this block
Give
right
me a
here,
welder. Welder.
slope transition base. Is this one that I'm looking at?
Right, this one here is the light armor slope transit base. Yeah, but you're probably looking for the inverted for the far side. It probably has to be inverted for the far side. Light armor slope transit. This isn't base, that's why. It's a different one. This one is a light armor corner 211 tip. Light armor corner. So it's not even the same one here, sure. This is a different one even. Light armor slope transit tip. Light armor slope transit tip. Light armor slope transit tip mirrored. Yeah, see what I mean? This is the mirrored of the other one. That's perfect. This one here is called the light armor corner 2-on-1 tip. And this one is called the light armor corner 2-on-1 tip. I think you might need a flip version of that one probably.
Nope, that's all right.
Huh? You have it now, have you? You got the right one now?
Yeah, all this keeps throwing me off.
There you go, you have it now. You have her now.
That's what keeps throwing me off, it's all that.
Yeah, that's coming off there now. I have to take all that off. See the far side now where I have it, kind of, where I have it now. You're talking about doing that. Look at this stuff I'm at over here. Trying to get this at this bloody angle here, look. You think that's bad?
But you're just trying to get into this area to get this?
No, that's the perfect angle. These are all right there.
Alright.
These ones are all good. Well, I'm talking about, I came down this here, look. I had to come all down this angle here, which was a freaking nightmare trying to get the right ones in. I kept losing the ones that I keep losing all the time, them freaking weird shape ones. Let me have a look at this ship. Yeah, that comes up to meet the wing. Grand. So that comes up here to meet that wing. So this has to come back up anywhere. I don't care where it goes. It has to meet that wing. So it's going to come right from this square piece right up to that wing. This is square I put in there, isn't it? No, I put in an angle. Why did I put an angled piece there? Did I do that just to piss myself off?
Maybe.
No, that's correct actually. It's correct. Sorry. Now I'll put straight pieces in on top of that, which is going to be fun. Fun. Where's my square? Square. Or does it keep angling into it? Hold on now. Let's get myself turned around here on this. Now it keeps angling in. So, here we go again, but more fun. More angled fun. Yay! No. It's kind of like, yay! No, I don't really want to say yay, because this is just nightmarish. Yeah, no. That means I have to pull you out of there. Yay! No, that's not good either, but that has to be done. Unfortunately, you're going to have to come out of there. Yay, shit. And that block's going in there, and then you're coming out there. And that block's going in there. There we go. Oops, shit. Actually, you can go in there, actually, because you're going to be hollowing out stuff. So, that's going in there. Now I need to put a line down here. Or just bring the whole line down in one go. Took. Get down there. Then we have a line that's going to come down the outside of that. I think it is anyway. Oh, I love my job. No, I don't really. I'm telling lies. I'm a bad liar. I'm sorry. And this is the wrong one, actually. Dumbass. That's not the one I want. Because it's the small one I want to go on this, which is that one, that one, that one, that, and these ones. Them ones. That one is the one I want. I want to bite your neck, you son of a gun. Swap it over. Am I using the right one? I bet you I just put in the wrong one, did I? I need... It's supposed to be the half one of this. Oh my god. That was on the half ones. How am I making the mistake so easy now? I'm looking at the same angle so often I'm just getting confused in it now. Is it in the 9? There it is. Now we have the right one. Boop. Boop boop be-doop boop. Betty boop. You're right there, dude.
Yep.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. I am Arnold. Get out. Get out of my way. Get to the chopper. The governor. I can't believe, man, he became the governor in America. That was mad when I heard that. I was like, what? Really? Oh, mine in one of the movies he became, I remember one of the movies he became, was it the president or some shit? One of the movies or some shit.
Yeah, he was the president of the movie.
Yeah, it was mad. And then he actually became a governor. The only reason he can't become a president, I think it was oh, he's a governor. Oh, is he a mayor or a governor?
He was a mayor of California.
Is he not a governor, no?
Oh.
I don't know. Sounds, I don't know. Catherine said he's a mayor.
But he,
Why is this fucking pissing around on me now? I don't want to... For freaking hell's sake. Oh my god. Why has it been such a dick? There we go. Oh my god. Stop coming outwards on me, you bloody idiot, Rio. Up, up, upwards. Thank you. My god. Give me so much of a pain in my... It's giving me a pain in my... A pain...
my role.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd rather believe it, my friend. I'd rather believe it. Do 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 do. Ah, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm only joking. I don't give a shit. Don't bother me, Catherine. To know I'd sit here all day and it would not bother me. I would just keep doing this till I got what I wanted. Would not bother me in the slightest. It's one thing about me and gaming, you'll learn in time. I don't care if it took me 10 years to do something, and if I'm determined enough, I'll do it in some fashion.
Just keep at it till you get exactly you want.
Well, it might be exactly what I want, but I'll do it to the best I can with whatever the game gives me. Basically, the best I can. I like the grind. Yeah, Catherine says here, he likes grinding. That is the truth. I actually, uh,
Grind,
did it,
grind.
she's talking about different. She's talking about a different kind of grinding though. But I think everyone loves that kind of grinding though.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Ah, nice, 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 nice. I like it. I like it. Why has it been such? This shirt just wants to be a DIEC. It wants to be a DIEC to me now, and I don't know why. Trying to delete a line, and it just wants to be so stupid and stubborn. Just delete when I want you to delete and stop peeing me off, you twat headed me up. There. It just likes to be a twat. It just likes to be a twat head. That's it. You know what I mean? It can't just do what you want it to do. Just wants to go and screw you like. It's kind of like, I don't want to do what you want to do. I want to do what I want to do. No, 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 no. You piece of shit. Don't piss me off, you piece of dirt. Need one more piece in here. Come on, where are you? There you are.
Oh, you go down there pretty far, don't you?
What's that?
Oh, I'm trying to map out what you're doing.
Jeez, yeah. No, you don't. Just stay away from it.
No, I'm doing pretty good.
Take my advice. Stay away from it. just stay away. Stay away. Run. Just don't even look at it. Just run. Pretend you didn't see it. Pretend you didn't see it. Just go, Rocky, I don't know what you're doing. I have no idea what you're doing. And leave it at that. Safer for you. It's just safer that way.
No, that ain't.
Huh?
I said, no, that ain't me.
Oh yeah, I just screwed up again. I'm sorry. Guess how I screwed up? Because that's not supposed to be there. 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 That was supposed to go in there into a step. Step is there. Goes down to the step. Then goes up the step. Oh, you're an absolute tool bag, Rocky. What's it like to be a jackass? I don't know. Just ask Rocky. Rocky is a donkey. Bad enough making a mistake, but making a mistake that far in, that was just stupid.
A little annoying when you do that too much. Trust me, I know the feeling though.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. How am I making that mistake? I'm just trying to figure out where I went RC up on it there. This goes all the way under the front. Okay. It's down on a slope, steps out, and then just goes back. What am I doing wrong here? Why does it look so gammy? I'm missing something somewhere here. What am I missing?
You don't know. How am I gonna know?
Is it straight or is it at an angle going back? No, it is at an angle for sure. So an angle going back and it's at an angle going up. So that's where I made my mistake. Okay, I see. Piece of shit. So I should have been probably here somewhere. I should have started it. Let's have a look. So how am I going to do this one? It's going to be another effort. Angle back and angle up. Blech. This is going to be a pukey one. Blech. Blech. Should have been angled upwards from here, from the point almost. back one block and then pointing up that direction. So I should have pointed it up that way and then start to slope it. That's what I should have done first, because if I'd done it off a square, I would have been able to see what the freaking hell I was doing. So I screwballed myself by doing it this way. So let's just take you off to the square part first. Then I'll worry about going back at the angle. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Now, I need you to go in the opposite direction, but still go at a slope. How in the hell am I supposed to do that? So I need to go up and slope. Okay. 5. Let's see what we got hiding in here. Maybe you might be able to help. Can you help?
What are we doing?
That's not going to work. It's a kind of a double... no, yeah. Maybe you? Maybe you can help? Maybe? No? No? A double slope I have to do now, which is kind of like the corner of this thing. But that won't give me a double slope, that still gives me a single. But if I lie you the other way around, which would be that way, that's still not right. That's not right. That's still wrong. From that block there, should slope up that direction. Up that way.
Do you want to go up?
I don't know, there's two slopes. This is where I'm finding the problem, is getting the two slopes coinciding with each other. So in other words, it slopes out this way where I had it the first time, as like the top. Like this.
Yeah.
Right? But it also slopes up this way. Do you get me? So it slopes, it slopes out, but slopes up.
Where does it start sloping up at?
Well, I'm going to try and start sloping it out and up from somewhere here. Or here. The end of this block, probably. Because it's like there seems to be a flat piece. Kind of a, I think it's a flat piece. I'm trying to roll this again. Yeah, there's a kind of a flat piece, and then it angles up. Does it angle up? Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe it doesn't angle up. Maybe I was right. It's just hard to see. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just angles out. No, I think it just angles out. Oh, it does angle up. Oh, it does, yeah. Out and up. So, okay, let me have a look at this. So, it's going to angle out and up and kind of lands about 2-3 blocks from here. But I don't know whether you can do that or not. But it should. It should be kind of like this, going back up. This one here. I'm going to try and use them blocks to do the same idea. But it has to angle out as well. I don't know how I'm going to do that. The only block I know that does that weird double angle crack is the weird block, wherever the hell it is, if I can find it. Take you out for a second. Where's that weird block? Not you. No, where is that strange block? Not you either, it's the other ones. Where are you, block? There, you. You're the only block I know that has 2 angles on it. But it's not the 2 angles I'm after, though. You have an up and you have an in, but you don't have an up and an out. I don't think there's... Is there an invert version of this, I wonder? That would be a perfect block if I can get the... If I could get the angle on it. That would be a perfect block. The light armor corner split. Let's see if there's an inverse of that. L-I-G-H-T, light armor corner split. Is there an inversion of you? There probably is not.
Something like that?
I'm in the G menu. Okay, so one sec. Why is there not an inverted version of that? I don't know. What are you saying? No, no. No, I tried that one. It's kind of like, I'll show you now in a sec. It's like, maybe I could do it with this block if I took that block out. No, it can't because they'd come from here. It's kind of like this block, but in the opposite direction. Kind of like that block, but in the opposite direction. Still following this line going out that angle that way, but also going up that way. Kind of like that block, but the opposite direction. Making it keep going this direction. If you can understand what I'm saying. I know it's hard to understand what I'm saying. I'm kind of talking in riddles now at this stage. I'm kind of talking in freaking riddles now, I think.
It's not that you're talking in riddles. It's just a very complex.
But it's not really a complex block. If that block was the opposite direction, if you had that block like sloped the opposite way, it would probably work. But because it's sloped the wrong direction, is there a way of using that slope? Maybe from that one there, maybe. You see. Still. Where would that go if I put that one in there? That would slope down. Let me see. Is it possible to use him in that hole there? So I want him to slope up like that. But still slope out. That would be the right direction. There. No, it would not. Still be the wrong way around. Yeah, these blocks are just weird.
Some blocks you have to just multiply different.
You are?
You just have to make them look different.
Yeah. The only other blocks I know that do that kind of shape is the these ones. It's this one here. Oh, not these, is it? It's these ones. These can kind of go in two directions. Well, almost. Which one is it? My God, I can't find the block anymore. I can no more find blocks. My brain is just had a crap. No, my brain just had a shit, to be honest. No, still the wrong direction. Still in the wrong direction. I know what you're thinking. That was a good idea too, but yeah, wrong direction still. Kind of like, no, you're still in the wrong direction. Why? Give me one block, man. That's all I need is one block, and I'd be so happy. Piece of crap. Give me the block.
Block I'm trying to find.
You are?
I'm just still confused on what block I'm trying to find.
Guess what? Makes two of us.
It's the worst part.
Come on, I'll show you. Come and I'll show you. Come and I'll show you. Come and I'll show you. It's the easiest way is to show you what I'm talking about. Is right. So down here, right? So let's say these are the blocks here. Give me a decent. Am I trying on a shitty block? I am trying on a shitty block. Give me a decent block, you twat. So the whole idea is, right? After I come off that block, which I need a square block, and I still haven't got a square block. What am I at? So say right. That's the last square block. So I'm gonna put it in the middle so you can actually see it. It's harder to do it if I have it top of the block. So, oops. So right. Say this is my blocks. These are my blocks. These are my blocks going upwards, right? Like this. So these blocks have to go. Actually, if I take you out, and let's see what I mean now in a second. So, in other words, the blocks are going to have to do two things. One is, I flick him around, is go up kind of at kind of an angle like, now this isn't the actual angle, but if we could even get that, it'd be cool. At the same time, we need to get it to go, I don't have a block there, where's that other weird block I usually use? Yeah, so say, we also have to get it to go, which freaking block works in that one? Is it this one? I don't know which block works, this block. We also have to go kind of like, I don't even have a block. Which one were we using? It also has to go, where is the freaking ugly block we had? at that angle. Now do you get me?
You want these to multiply to each other, right?
You are?
You want these to multiply, so this and this connect and meet up. One second.
Yeah, it's kind of like these blocks are like that. So this is where we're actually starting, say, at this square here. So this is still to keep coming out at this angle, but at the same time, it has to go up at that angle. Do you get me? Do you catch me, Drifter?
Kind of. Trying something.
It's not as easy as it looks, or as what I have in my head, but that's just how it is. It's kind of like that's... So this has to keep coming out like that kind of angle. With that angle that you're working on, going the opposite direction, which will be, say, like... Yeah, I've tried that one. I've spun that around 50 million different directions trying to figure that one. I even tried to go with... which block was it? This block? No, this block. Kind of with that block like that to get the angle. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's awkward. It's just, it's a weird... It's kind of like a double-edged turn. It goes up at an angle and back at an angle. But in this game, that really doesn't allow it very well. But it should. I can't see why not. And it's not that far. Maybe 3 or 4 blocks and it'd be done. So that's the hard part. It's figuring out the angles. Catherine, you need to go to the bathroom. You're sitting there the last, I don't know how long. I don't know. It's weird. It's just a weird angle. It's just a weird angle to try and get 2 angles in one go.
Mhm.
I was thinking about using the ones we used on the front of the ship, which will give us 2 different angles, but it might work. I don't know. If I use the ones I used at the start, that can give you 2 different angles. One up, one down. But I don't want it. One up, one down. I don't know what I want. I want to go shoot myself in the face. No, not that one. Not that one either. Huh? Now you're asking me. And I just asked 2 seconds ago to come. I'll try it with this one. I might have to take that off and just use one of them. It's a flipped over one. Something like that might work, but I can't get the angle upwards. Let me see what is that going that way. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a minute, Art. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a second.
Very good.
If not, I'll just go at an angle. Leave it at that. Go back in that square. You alright? Well, any luck? If not, it's just,
Someone.
if not, it's just going to go the way it is, and that'll be it. It'll go up square. If I have to do it square, I'll do it square. I don't care. It won't matter. I think I will do it square and just go up at an angle on it from there. Yeah, I think I will. Fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's it. No more Mr. Messing now. Get it all to there, and then I'm gonna go angle it up that way. It's not gonna work otherwise. I can't find anything to go in there, no matter what one I've tried. There is no, not that I can see. There's no block to do a double. The only double angle one is that one, and even at that, it doesn't go the angles you want. But anyway, fuck it. To be alright now. I think just go from that when I square it off there. And just angle it up that way. Very outside when I get that far. Baby, it's alright.
Sort of like something like that.
Huh?
Still work.
Yeah, they're the ones I was looking at, yeah. I was thinking about doing that, but see, it won't work off the ones we already have. That's the problem. I was trying them ones as well. And I might have to use them. It may come to using them yet. But because of the angle I've already done, them ones won't work at the same angle I have. That's the kicker.
Like I said, just give me a minute. Still work.
Yeah, so am I here. I'm just going to go angle it and then square it off. Just bring it up. Probably a shorter angle than that.
There you go.
But I'd go with taking that one out. Put that one directly into that one. That'll work. You take this one out, put this one directly in there. Not there, sorry. There.
Hmm?
What one have I used last there? The small one, not large one. Try that what you're doing and see. Yeah, I've used them blocks actually on that small helicopter. The blocks you're using there, they're actually pretty good blocks. Don't want to do it.
You can part of the anchors you want, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, it does look like it. That was on the blocks you were using, isn't it?
Oh. Oh, dude, that took me like 20 minutes just.
Oh, I know. I'm telling you, I spent nearly an hour the other night just staring at one of the blocks to see if I could get it to sit the way I wanted it. Is that the same block? What block are you using actually? Is that an inverted version of the one I have? Light armored square sloped corner tip. Light armored square sloped corner tip. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Light armor corner slope square tip. Need a square block actually there. know, I need to do a bit of that too. Give me a pain in the arse, wouldn't it, sometimes?
Just a little bit.
Sometimes, yeah. Like, as I said, it's just the angles they give you are not absolutely brilliant. You know what I mean? They're not perfect that you're using.
No, they're not.
And because the square overtakes it, because the square over kind of takes itself. That's not the one I'm after, either. Come on, where's it? 9. Jesus Christ. Which one is it? No, not that one. Right now, from here, stick in that one you were talking about now. This line. So you can do it from there. Try it from here, dude. See if it works here, though.
Oh, you want me to repeat it up there?
Well, just that one block. I can't seem to find that block. And if I do find it, it doesn't sit where I want it. That same block you have, I do use as well. But I can't. No, it's not the one. That's not the one either. I don't have that many blocks set up now. I've that many blocks set up. I'm not sure which one it is anymore. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Where's that
Where do you
bloody...
want this to start? You're down here?
Right where I am here. Right here. On the square, yeah. Kind of throws the angle off though, doesn't it? Where's that angle you have here? It's perfect. I think you have it the wrong way around that first one, have you?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like it's the wrong way around. It's not square like you have it here. It's a bit, you have it twisted a different way or something. You have it slightly twisted a different way or something. I don't know what it is. Slightly different. You come over here and look at this. It goes
I see it. When I reverse it, it's correct. When I de-reverse it, so it goes with the flow, it corrects itself this way. It's weird.
Yeah, because you're doing it the same way as you're doing it down there on this one. I can't remember what block that is even. I don't even know where I had it. I know I did have that block too. I had all the blocks, but I've gone through that many.
Oh, I'm going wrong.
Hmm?
That block is in. See. This block is there. That's what takes it in.
One takes it in? That's out too far though.
It's the back of it.
No, and you have me confused now.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
I'll catch it.
Put a block.
No, it's at the back of that block, not the front of it. You have that block out too far now. It's at the back of this block here though.
Look,
It's this
there.
one.
I just make it easier for you.
It's the back of this block. Yeah, it's at the back of this block here. Goes in right here. Right in that gap. Reach in a second, catch. No, it goes in where you put that block. No,
Oh, wrong one.
no. Yeah, it goes in there. In where that block is.
This one has a hole right there.
No.
Right behind
Hole at
the
the back.
block.
Yeah, there's a hole at the back. And it attaches to the front of that, the back of that block.
There's nothing behind that block. There's nothing there.
Yeah, but that's not supposed to be
It's
behind the
just
block.
one block more.
Right. Well, guys, I'm going to drop off stream because it's almost 7 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm going to drop the stream for a while and think about what I'm at and go from there. But I will be back on tomorrow night, guys. So thanks so much for being on with me. I will chat you all tomorrow. You all stay safe, have a good one, and as I said, thank you so much for being on. If you haven't done so already and you want to, hit that follow button, guys. It does help me, helps out the stream. And I will see you all tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel, guys. And I will talk to you later. Peace out, boys and girls. Chat to you all later.